Hey, 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 hey. Hope all y'all doing well today. You know what I'm saying? Hope all y'all doing well today. Today, I am going to be drinking and driving in BeamNG.Drive, which is a which is a crash physics simulator and racing video game that I am a huge fan of. And so as such, well, I certainly am very excited to drink and drive just a little bit more so than not today, in parentheses, in a video game, not in real life. Do not drink and drive in real life. That is dangerous. Don't do that. Just wanted to go ahead and put that little bit of an acknowledgement there. But as a whole, I'm looking forward to drinking and driving in a video game a little bit more so than not today. I've got myself a little bit of rum with me. I've also got some root beer with me. And so as such, I'm going to be having a little bit of a, root beer and rum. I am thinking I'm going to be having 2 of them, maybe 2.5 if I have enough root beer, I will readily acknowledge. But looking forward to having some drink, looking forward to driving a little bit, looking forward to playing some BeamNG.Drive. How's it going, Hamilton Keemer? How's it going, Eldritch X? How's it going, IBP0? How's it going, Moncler Flexer? Mr. The Elisa, or The Lisa? How's it going, Seaweed Medley? How's it going, Anemus? How's it going, Valdez? How's it going, all y'all? Hope all y'all doing well. How's it going, Frank Lee? How's it going, NP Norton? How's it going, Jason Hustler? Jack Morris? Radical Z. Hope all y'all doing well. How's it going, Rye? How's it going, Morbid Maine? Appreciate y'all stopping by. Hope all y'all doing well. How's it going, Milk? How's it going, Lewis? Hope all y'all doing well, you know what I'm saying? What's a better way to deal with Monday than taking it out with some good old drinking and driving? Hey, you make a good point. Just like Garfield, I hate Mondays too. And so, you know, gotta drink and drive on Mondays every once in a while, you know what I'm saying? Gotta do it. Gotta do it to him, I will readily acknowledge. Hey, yo, appreciate the donation, Mr. Richard Stallman. Thank you so much for the donation, my man. You're asking if I've got any of that amber leaf left. Very good question, my man, and indeed I do. I don't have all that much of it left, I will acknowledge. I only have around about, I want to say 1/3 to half of the pouch left, but I put the rest of the pouch in a mason jar, so it's staying all good, staying fresh and whatnot, and I'm smoking it every once in a while whenever I'm feeling like having some, I will readily acknowledge. I do enjoy my amber leaf, and so as such, I'm very glad that I have a little bit left. And on the desk in front of me, I think Richard Stallman's going to find this very interesting. On the desk in front of me, I have a Seagull 1963. 2 days ago, I went ahead and made a video with this watch, which is my first ever mechanical watch, and that video is going to be coming up in the next couple weeks or so, so look forward to that, y'all. But I did not wear this watch yesterday. I wore it for the rest of the day after I made a video on it, but I didn't wear it yesterday, and so as such, it did stop because it is a hand-winding mechanical watch. But I'm looking forward to wearing it a little bit more so than not during the summer. I will readily acknowledge the band kind of gets stuck on my sleeves just a little bit, but when it's summer, I ain't got to worry about that. So this is most certainly going to be a summer watch for me, and I'm looking forward to wearing it a lot more so than not coming up whenever it gets warm. Again, I will readily acknowledge. Appreciate the watch, Mr. Raymond Liang. Shout out Raymond Liang, yo. Huge shout out, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How's it going? Hi, my name is Stu. How's it going? Soapy Waffles. Hope all y'all doing well. Hamilton Keener is saying drinking and driving IRL. I would actually love to do a drinking and driving IRL video, but I'm not at all willing to do that on public roads, because that is 1, illegal, 2, super dangerous, and 3, not monetizable at all. However, if I was drinking and driving on private property with supervision from paramedics and other emergency personnel, I think it could be pretty well argued that I could make a YouTube video about that, no issue at all. I mean, like, Mythbusters literally did a drinking and driving episode. That's not a joke. I love Mythbusters, and one of my favorite episodes from Mythbusters is their drinking and driving episode. They did a video where they did an episode, to say it correctly, because it's a TV show, not a YouTube video. But they did an episode where they were trying to figure out which one is worse, driving angry or drinking and driving. And they found out that being angry while you're driving is actually just as bad as drinking and driving, which I think is absolutely hilarious. But they did it on I want to say it was like a military sort of like roadway and stuff like that kind of thing, not on public roads. They had emergency personnel and everything like that there. But if I have the opportunity to do a drinking driving IRL video, I will absolutely do that. Although I will not at all be driving the Mercedes. I am not willing to crash my Mercedes for a drinking and driving video. I will be getting like a $500 beater off of Craigslist, and all it needs to do is run just for that video, and I'll be happy with that. Is watching the stream on my phone while driving as bad as drinking and driving? I mean, like, distracted driving is really bad. It is really bad. So I'd have to say it might not be as bad, but it certainly is still bad. Excuse me, because distracted driving is insanely dangerous. Do not get on your phone and drive and everything like that. That is not good to do. That is not good to do. Hey, yo, appreciate the donation. Mr. Raymond Liang, thank you so much for the $1.25. You're just saying nice to see you with the watch. Looking forward to the video. Hey, glad to hear you are, my man. I'm planning on having it up. Probably not this week, but probably next week. So look forward to it, you know what I'm saying? Look forward to it. Thank you so much for the watch. Once again, Raymond Liang. And thank you so much as well for the donation, my man. I really do appreciate it. I do suppose, without further ado, I should probably go ahead. You should put a banner on your stream saying "Do not drink or drive." That's a good point. I really should, honestly. I am actually going to go ahead and do that. That is a very good point. After I go ahead and do this, I'm going to go and get myself a drink all mixed up. But let's go ahead. I'm going to go and put a banner on there. That is a very good idea, my man, and that is exactly what I'm going to do. There we go. Do not drink and drive. Boom. The banner is so big. There we go. All right, let's make it a little bit smaller. There we go. Do not drink and drive. There we go. I now have my acknowledgement on the stream. I'm going to go ahead and paste this onto my gaming area as well, just right over there. But yeah, I now have my acknowledgement saying, do not drink and drive on stream. So everybody knows now, don't drink and drive, right? I'm not encouraging or condoning it. Do not drink and drive. But without further ado, let's go ahead. Average size banner. True. I think it's average size. It's not small. It's average size. Average size for a banner is what? Like 2 inches? So, I mean, like, I think that's average size. I think that's average size. Reed, you're saying you're currently buzzed driving in BeamNG. Hey, hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Ain't no better way to play BeamNG. That's what I'm saying. Playing BeamNG when you got a couple drinks in your system. Oh, man, it's so much fun. I've done it in the past, and I'm looking forward to doing it today. Listen to music with... What? Listen to music with Blez and pig squeals while driving? What? What the hell? I have no idea what that even means. What does that mean? It should be in 3 other languages too. We're good enough with English. We ball. Let's go ahead and get my root beer mixed in with my rum. Having myself a little bit of a rum and root beer today. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go and put that back down. Mix it up just a little bit with my stirrer I got. Is your Twitch gift subs working? I believe so. Should be. Unless something changed that I didn't realize, but it should be working, yes. I do not believe I lost affiliate. If I lost affiliate, I have no idea why. I do not believe I did, though. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Is the family coming along for the drive? You know... No, probably. I'm not thinking they are. No. What would be insane though for like BeamNG is having like a full driving simulator in like an actual car, and like all the windows are just like BeamNG. Like that would be insane. That would be crazy. Holy crap! Lethal 020 or 0202. Lethal, my man. Holy crap! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, my man. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day, and hope you continue to enjoy the live stream for the rest of the day today. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Mr. Lethal, holy crap, my man. I hope everybody who just got a gifted sub enjoys their subscription, of course. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Once again, Lethal, I appreciate the support, my man. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having a good one as a whole. W Lethal, agreed. Morbid Main, agreed. Fully agreed. Thank you so much for the support once again, my man. Let's go ahead and take a sip of my rum and root beer. A little bit rummy. That's okay, though. And now that I've gone ahead and gotten started with drinking, I do suppose I should probably go ahead and get started with driving now, shouldn't I? So let's go ahead. Let's go ahead. Holy crap. Thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs, Mr. Chris from HR. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs, my man. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having a good one as a whole. Appreciate the support, Mr. Chris from HR. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the support, my man. Holy crap. I hope you're having a good one, my man. And I hope you're enjoying the live stream as a whole. Appreciate the support once again, Mr. Chris from HR and Mr. Lethal. Thank you so much for the support, both y'all. Without further ado, now that I've gone ahead and gotten to drinking, let's go ahead and get to driving if I possibly can. So now that my webcam is all up, let's go ahead and load into the game. And I'm thinking free roam. I'm going to go for free roam, and I should probably turn on my desktop audio as well now, shouldn't I? And which one do I want to do? Do I want to do Hirochi Raceway, Jungle Rock Island, Johnson Valley? I'm thinking I'm going to go for Industrial Site. I haven't really played a lot of Industrial Site, and I kind of want to do some missions on Industrial Site, so I think this is the one I'm going to go for. I kind of want to do some racing on the Industrial Site, so let's go with that. Hey, appreciate the Prime sub, Mr. Spizink. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, my man. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the Prime sub once again, Spizink. Huge shout out, yo. Huge shout out to everybody. Thank you so much for the support, my man. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate the Prime sub once again. And let's see. Let's see. So I want to get a different car going. And let me know if the game audio is too loud. I'm just going to turn it down a bit. But let me know if it's too loud or too quiet and I can turn it up. But what car do I want to go with? I'm thinking I want to go with, Ibishu Corvette. Might as well go with the Corvette, right? You know, maybe I'll start with the Corvette. I think I'll start with the Corvette. And I think I'm going to go for the Pointless. Because Corvette is such a based car. It's so based. Hey, appreciate you stopping by, Mr. Upward Dragon. Hope you're doing well, my man. Classic Merc. I don't have a W123 mod installed. I don't even know if one exists, in all honesty, but if one does, I need to install it, that is for sure. Before I go and actually get driving, though, let's take another sip. How are you today? I'm doing well, my man. I'm doing well. What are you doing, huh? Let's go. Let's go. Let's just go ahead and do this race. Sprint Industrial Course. Yeah, let's go and just hop right in. Let's go and do a race, y'all. Hell yeah, brother. That first thing. Why even do anything else? Let's get to racing. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Where's the 1.9 liter TDI VW diesel? I don't have any mods installed, I'll acknowledge, so I don't have that one either. Alrighty though. This is a time trial. Let's get to it. Off the rev limiter. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. I've only got a slight buzz going right now, so nothing like too much. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good, I feel like. Oh, is this a jump? This is a jump. We're okay. We're okay. Oh, I feel like that was really solid. My steering is pretty messed up now, though. Let's go, let's go, let's go. My steering is not great. But I feel like we're doing okay. I feel like we're doing okay. Just gotta not, like, crash it right before the end. Like I almost just did there. Alright, alright, alright. Well, which way am I supposed to go? Oh, I'm supposed to go that way. Okay. Come on, roll, roll. Yes, yes, yes! I did not make that jump at all. Don't care. Don't care. My steering is so messed up, though. Oh my god. My steering is so messed up. Let's go! There we go! Completed it first try. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Let's go. Hell yeah. I did not complete it in under... I didn't get a single star, though, because it took me 1 minute and 23 seconds. But, you know, first try. I'll take it. I will absolutely take that. Let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Alright, what mission do I want to do next? Let's take a look. I gotta go forward a little bit. What mission do I want to do next? Just looking at the map. There's a bunch of missions. What am I thinking? We got a fuel economy mission. We got... Ooh, what is this? This is a handling course. Requires great maneuverability. That doesn't sound like my forte, I'll acknowledge. A trailer mission. Ooh, I think I'm going to have to wait for that one until I'm a little bit more buzzed, I'll acknowledge. Platform jump. Ooh, jump in the cars. Figure 8 industrial course. Barrel knocker, throwing out the trash. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, alright. And here's a race. I'm thinking... Ooh. Ooh. Jump onto the ferry. Yo. Alright, this sounds gas. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do this one. Alright, let's take another sip, though. Let's go, let's go. Let's do it, y'all, let's do it, y'all. And that said, let me know if the audio is, like, too low or too loud. I'll fix it. Holy crap, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, Mr. Chris from HR. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, my man. And thank you so much for the 2 months of Tier 1 sub, Mr. Lethal. Appreciate the support, y'all. I'm gonna lock in for this one. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Locked in, locked in. Ho, 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 I love driving the Pessima. It's so good. Let's go, let's go. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Haven't crashed yet, haven't crashed yet. Alright, can we... The 1 second lost focus? I think so. I think so. Bro, you should buy a wheel, bro. It's so much better. I need to. I have not felt like investing the money into a wheel, though. I'll acknowledge. I'm currently playing with controller. Playing keyboard, BeamNG is not fun, so I do not play it on keyboard. But I do play with a controller. I do need a wheel, though. I feel like high key, I'd actually do better with a wheel. Because I just have more experience with a wheel than I do with a keyboard. Come on, come on, come on. Alright, we got this, we got this. Yeah, let's go, let's go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright, we're all good, we're all good. Ho, 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 mint! Clean skid, clean skid. Yo, ho, ho. I feel like we're doing okay. As long as we don't crash at the same place we were previously, we're gonna be all good. Alright, it's coming up, y'all, it's coming up. We're all good, though. Almost crashed again, but we're okay, we're okay. Let's go, let's go. Alright, we're doing okay, we're doing okay. Let's go, let's go. There we go, there we go. Little dink, you know, it's okay though. Dinks don't, nope, don't need to worry about a dink. This. Sketchy. Sketchy, though. Sketchy. I don't like that. You should at some point download the enhanced camera mod. Is it just like better camera that kind of just sits better? Because sometimes the BeamNG camera is definitely a bit awkward, I'll acknowledge. Hood view, I do think I need hood view, I ain't gonna lie. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Once again, Spizink. Appreciate the 2 months of Tier 1, Mr. Lethal. Appreciate the 5 gifted subs, Mr. Chris from HR. Thank you so much, all y'all. Appreciate the Prime sub as well, Parallax W. And thank you so much for the Tier 1 sub, Mr. The Professor 778. Appreciate all y'all's support. Thank you so much, y'all. Mr. Owen, appreciate the $1.25. You're saying, I'm an aircraft maintainer for the Air Force. What cigarette would I recommend smoking while fixing F-35s? Ooh. I'd have to say... I mean, like, you can't go wrong with American Spirit Blacks. Peace? Yo, peace. Honestly, Japanese cigarettes would go hard while fixing F-35s. I'm going to have to say, though, Camel filters. Not Camel Reds. Camel filters in the soft pack. I think the best smoke for when you're fixing F-35s, Camel filters in the soft pack. That's what I'm thinking, at least. That's what I'm thinking. Thank you so much for the donation once again, Owen. Hope you're enjoying your time as an aircraft mechanic in the Air Force, and hope you're enjoying fixing F-35s, and hope the recommendation I gave was a good one as well. Appreciate the support, my man. Let's go. Hood. Oh, nope, that's pausing. All right. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Locked in, locked in, locked in. My radiator's damaged, doesn't matter. Wee ball. Wee ball. Don't matter. Okay, I might be doing worse on this view than I do on other ones. I'll acknowledge. Let me restart that. Imagine hooking up VR with steering wheel to BeamNG. Shit would go hard. They do have that. You can do BeamNG VR. It's in beta or alpha right now. It's not like full release, but you can do it. I don't have a VR headset, but I do honestly kind of want to get one just for BeamNG so I can drink and drive in VR in BeamNG with a wheel. I need to get a wheel. I think wheel is my first priority, then VR. But either way, still gas. Let's do the car. Or inside camera. That might have been a bad idea. Let's go, let's go. You know, seat back like any good Nissan Altima driver. Alright, clean, clean. No wall tap there, no wall tap there. Let's go, let's go. Alright, let's go, let's go. Here we go, y'all. Clean, clean. It's okay, we're okay, we're okay. My steering isn't even messed up. Perfect, perfect. Oh, yo, that was clean! Yo! No, I thought I just had to gun it right here, but actually not really. Alright, I think we're okay, though. Radiator, kind of leaking high key. But I think we're A-okay. Oh my god, there's a cop car! Yo, what? Thank you, thank you. That was actually good. I'm actually really glad that happened because I was stuck on my bumper. No! 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 That was brutal. It was so brutal. It is what it is, though. We're giving it another shot. We're going again. I'm locking in for this one. Locking in, locking in. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I was really not expecting that cop car. Let's go, let's go. All right, clean. I feel like we got this portion down okay. Like we're able to get through there pretty good kind of thing. Oh, all right, all right, all right. Hey, that was yo. I am like super happy with that turn. I'm so happy with that. There we go. That wasn't as clean as the last time. I definitely did better with that turn last time. But, you know, I'll take it. I'll take it. Ooh, okay. Yo, y'all see how close that was? Oh, my God. All right, all right. Radiator damaged. That's okay. It is what it is. And I gotta remember, there's a cop up here. Good thing is my bumper is not, like, all on my wheels. Let's go, let's go. Yo, there we go, y'all. There we go. We did it. How do I watch the replay? Can you do a run in third person and then watch the replay in third? I'm not sure, honestly. I kind of want to watch that. Do any of y'all know how to, like, rewatch, like, the runs you did in BeamNG? Because actually, I kind of want to do that. Very cool. That, man, got that going, though. Got that going. You got to enable replay? Let's see. How do I do that? Ever try Rally Sim? I have. I played Dirt 3 when I was younger. Let's do continue here, which I think is just going to put me in the middle of the ocean. Yes, it is. Let's teleport somewhere else. Alright, so I'm going to go and try to... I'm going to go and try to put... replay on, if I can figure out how to do that. Let's just go for it a bit. Options. Let's see. Replay. Where would replay be? Probably camera or gameplay? I'm thinking. If you want, use Shift plus C to free camera around, and then use F7 to spawn the car at the camera location. Okay, good to know. Appreciate the information, my man. Thank you so much. Let's see. Replay. Sadly, I feel like the options for BeamNG, there's like so many of them, they should really have like a search sort of like thing so you can search in the options. UI apps, add app, replay or something. Okay, big bet. So that would be UI apps. All right, big bet. Add app, replay. Let's see. And I can search in this, which is good. Replay, here we go. UI apps, move that. How do I move this? Edit. Just gonna move that over there. All right, there we go. I can't make this invisible though. Hide in cockpit. There we go. That is what I wanted. All right, but is it hidden when I go outside? No, it's still visible when I go outside. All right. Well, you know what I'm going to do? You know what I'm going to do to hide this, y'all? I am going to... Yo, shout out to the person who let me know. Appreciate Valdez. Thank you so much for letting me know that I had to go into the UI apps and everything like that. What I'm going to do to hide this is I'm going to put it right behind my camera. So y'all can't see it because it's behind my face cam anyway. There we go. Perfect. Oh, man, it's clean. Y'all can't see it. Let's go. Let's go. Alrighty, though. Let's see. So how do I... All right, so I can just do that. All right, very cool, very cool. So I just have to click that at the very start. What am I thinking I want to do next, though? What am I thinking I want to do next? This car, I love driving the Ibishu Pessima. It's got to be one of my favorite cars in the game. It's so much fun to drive. That was clean. Let's do the warehouse run, y'all. Let's go for it. Hey, appreciate the dono, Mr. Richard Stallman. Thank you so much, my man. You're just asking, did my dono not go through? Oh, crap. Let me check. Sometimes donations, for some reason, don't go through all the time. Thank you so much for the dono, Mr. Richard Stallman. You're asking, how many unopened packs of cigarettes do I have left to review? Oh, probably 3 or 4 cartons. That's not a joke. That's not me overstating it. Genuinely, around about 3 or 4, maybe even 5 cartons of cigarettes. Yeah, how many unopened packs of cigarettes do I have? Yeah, around about 3 to 4 cartons, I'd have to say. Around about 3 to 4, probably maybe even 5 to 6 cartons, because down here I have my cigarette drawer, and that's not even all the cigarettes I have to review. I have some others spread around as well. So it might vary. Yeah, it's probably more like 5 to 6 cartons of cigarettes I have ready, waiting to be reviewed, and that's not even considering the cigarettes that I just have on hand to just like smoke off camera and stuff. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for the donation. Once again, Richard Stallman. For some reason, your donation did not show up immediately, but when I switched around some of the settings, it did show up. Not exactly sure what was happening there. Let me make sure nobody else's donations got caught up in that same stuff. Does not look like it. Thank you so much for the donation. Once again, Richard Stallman. And if one of your donations doesn't go through, if I don't cover it in round about like 10 minutes, just send a chat message and let me know, and I will reset everything and just see if I can find it and whatnot, kind of thing. Thank you so much for the donation. Once again, Richard Stallman, I do appreciate it. And thank you so much as well for the gifted sub, Mr. The Professor 778, and appreciate the Prime sub, Mr. Baimondia, and appreciate the Tier 1 sub as well, Mr. The Professor. Thank you so much for the support, all y'all. And Richard Stallman, you're just asking, does Topo Chico taste like sparkling water? It's a bit different. I'd have to say it's It's more like mineral water than like something like, let's say, LaCroix. It's definitely got a different mouthfeel to it, a different sort of hardness to it. I'd have to say it's definitely a little bit less smooth and a bit more hard than something like, let's say, LaCroix or Perrier or something like that kind of thing. But more so than not, it does taste like sparkling water, I will readily acknowledge, as that is essentially what it is. Let's go and finish off my drink, though. Excuse me. Thank you so much for the donation. Once again, Richard Stallman, appreciate the question. And without further ado, y'all, let's go ahead and try this challenge out in the Ibissu Pessima, of course. Yes, sir. Topo Chico is that Mexican mountain water. It's some gas. I love it with tequila, let me tell y'all what. All right, there, y'all. Let's go, let's go. Under 52 seconds. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it in under 52 seconds, but we're going to try. My driving is not particularly optimized. I would love a VR headset for this, though. That would be so much fun. Because then I'd be able to, like, look around and, like, look where I'm supposed to go. Because my problem with... driving in a lot of video games is that I can't look around to see where I'm going. And that's my main issue a lot of times. Which isn't really that big of an issue because, of course, it's a video game. It's not real life. But... it is something that I would like to have solved, just because I feel like it would be just that much fun if I could actually see where I'm going. So I honestly kind of do want to... there we go, not too bad, not too bad. Hell yeah, brother, and I forgot to record that. I should have started recording that, I forgot to do that. Whoops. Well, I'll do that on the next one. But... that round, that went pretty good. That went pretty good. But, what was I about to say? Yeah, like having a VR headset so I can, like, look around while I'm driving and see where I'm going and stuff. I feel like that would be, like, super helpful. Because that's what I do when I'm driving my own car normally, is I look around to, like, I look around corners and everything like that. But sometimes on BeamNG, you just don't even realize there's a blind corner coming up when you're in the cockpit view, just because you're not moving the camera around with where you want to look. At the same time, you have to do the camera and steering all at the same time, and you have to do all that with your hands. But with the, like, the headset, I feel like it'd be a lot easier. Is this game on console? I think it might be on PlayStation. Don't quote me on that. I know it's both on Steam and the Epic Game Store. I'm not sure if it's on console. I think I heard it might be on PlayStation, though. Don't quote me on that. It might be a very old version. I'm not sure. I'd recommend taking a look for yourself, of course, but I do recommend. It's a banger game. This game looks innovative for the PS1. I don't know about PS1. I don't think it would be on that. But let's go ahead and see if I can do another mission. And before the next mission, after I drive there, I think I am going to get myself another drink all poured up. Because, you know, might as well, right? Might as well. Let's go. Clean, clean, clean. Let's go, let's go. Nobody saw that. Only problem with VR is I'm not sure if you could read chat. I know with VR chat, I've seen some streams of... oh, wait. There we go. I know I've seen some streams of VR chat where they literally have the chat like they can just lift up their hand and look at chat, and it's the same with Pavlov. I've played Pavlov before. Oh man, it made me motion sick, but I would love to play again. It was a lot of fun. I don't own a VR headset, but I borrowed one of my friends for that. It was a lot of fun. But what's up, truck? But what was I about to say? I was about to say something I can't remember. What was I about to say? I'm not sure. I'm gonna go and pour myself another drink though. Cracking open a bottle of Rittenhouse Rye for some Coke and whiskeys. Hey, yes sir, brother. Yes sir. Got myself some rum Barbancourt with me today, and that's what I'm drinking on. That's what I'm sipping on. And it's pretty good with rum and root beer, I ain't gonna lie. Or it's a pretty good rum for having with root beer. In my personal opinion, at least. Can pour a little bit of root beer in there. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Not too much left in this can. I got another can, though. Thankfully, we're all good. We're all good. Yes, sir. How do you get a driving license in the United States? If you're under 18, you have to first off get a learner's permit. And so you can only drive in the car when you have your learner's permit with an adult that has a driver's license. After a year, and after you have 60 driving hours and like no accidents and stuff, you can then apply for a driver's license, and then you can get your driver's license. So you can get your learner's permit at 14 and a half, and so the earliest you can get your driver's license, I believe, is 15 and a half, which is honestly scary. I don't know why. That's honestly scary. Like, I just be thinking about it sometimes, and I'm like, oh my god, there's 15-year-olds driving around on the roads. I got my license at 17. Honestly, when I was 15, nobody should have trusted me with a car. So I'm like, that's kind of scary. Is this good practice for real life? To some extent, yes and no. Like, it definitely teaches you kind of how cars react under, like, stressful scenarios. Because the physics of BeamNG are very realistic. And so it definitely does teach you how cars react under certain scenarios. But with a controller, you don't really understand how to fix those issues. With a steering wheel, I feel like you probably would. Mouse and keyboard, not so much as well. But I do feel like this game could definitely be a learning instrument for people who either have a lot of anxiety when it comes to driving, which I know a lot of people these days do. And I really do feel like it can be just a learning instrument for just learning how to drive in general. And knowing what happens if you crash your car at 60 miles an hour, i.e. you end up dead. So, think video games made me a better driver? I can agree with that, honestly. I played Dirt Rally 3 a bunch when I was younger. Was it Dirt Rally 3 or it might have just been Dirt Rally? I can't remember. But I played it a lot when I was younger. And really good game, by the way. But I was always horrible at it. Granted, I was pretty much always playing with mouse and keyboard. So I was using like the arrow keys on my keyboard to play it, which is not good for a rally game. But I feel like learning how to play that game and like getting like okay, even with using mouse and keyboard and just using the arrow keys on my keyboard, definitely taught me a lot because it taught me not to underestimate how difficult driving can be at times. Like, I've definitely had it where I'm driving just normally and something happens and I have to react immediately. Like, I had it one time I was driving one of my parents' cars, which hadn't had a tire change in a few years, and the tires were really low, and they should have really been new tires on it, but there wasn't. And I was driving in the rain. Made a turn a little bit too fast. Started sliding. This was a four-wheel drive car with all-time four-wheel drive. Started sliding. Four-wheel drive all-time four-wheel drive. I'm sure some of y'all know. I'm sure some of y'all don't know. You start sliding, you start hydroplaning in that, there's no fixing it. You're just fucked. I fixed it. Because I braked. I braked in the middle of the turn. Annoying the people behind me, but not getting in a crash. And that happened. And I honestly credit my immediate reaction to realizing, okay, I'm sliding. I need to do this now. To video games. I would not have reacted nearly as fast if I hadn't played racing video games and realized what was going on so quickly, kind of thing. User error? Yes, it was completely my fault. I'll acknowledge. I should not have gone through the turns so fast, but I wanted to. What are you drinking? I'm drinking myself a little bit of a rum and root beer. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, appreciate the dono, Mr. Freak Bob. Thank you so much for the dono, my man. You're just saying, show us your butthole or nip slip. How about neither? I'm not doing that. It's not happening. Thank you for the donation. Once again, Freak Bob. Appreciate the $4.20. But I'm not showing either of those. It's not happening. It's not happening. I'll acknowledge. But thank you so much for the dono once again, Freak Bob. I do appreciate it. And hey, excuse me, how's it going, Denpafish? Hope you're doing well. You're asking if I want to start a podcast with you. I'm not sure, honestly. I've already got a lot on my plate. I'll shoot me that question again through DMs, and I can give you a more thought out answer. Other than that, but just right off the bat, I'm not sure. But if I did have time, I wouldn't mind doing a podcast or something like that kind of thing. But I'm not going to say yes, especially when I don't have a lot of time to think through my answer, because that's something I want to put a lot of thought into, kind of go over what my general schedule is, figure out if I really have time for it, figure out if it's something that I think is something that is going to benefit everybody involved and everything like that kind of thing. Just figure out what's going on with it as a whole. I need to think about that, and I haven't done that yet, so ask me again. I was just trying to change the topic from Holes. Fair point. Hole is a good band. I have not heard. I've heard of Hole the band. I've also heard of Holes the books. But I have not ever listened to any music. Maybe I should do that in the future. How's it going? Red XLV. Hope you're doing well, my man. Hope you're doing well. Yes, sir. You should listen to Hole band. True. All right, there, y'all. I think I'm going to go and start the challenge. I'm going to go for it. I'm going to see if I can do this one first try. Let's see if I can, y'all. And I'm going to try to record it this time, because I've been forgetting to do that. I have the recording stuff on my screen, but I just keep forgetting to record it. Why does it turn off recording when... We're okay. We're all good. Where am I supposed to go? I don't understand. Okay, I'm really confused. I'm really confused as to what's supposed to go on here. What is going on? Alright, I think I'm going to restart this. How many beverages we in? I had one earlier today, and then I've had one during the stream, and I'm having another one now. So I'm like 1.5 in, I'd have to say, for this moment. I apparently cannot record my... I apparently cannot record just my...
KC donated $10. Do you use Spotify for music? If so, can you drop your playlist?
Hey, appreciate the dono. Appreciate the dono, KC. Thank you so much for the dono. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Do I use Spotify for my music? I will acknowledge that I actually do not. I use YouTube Music. However, that actually makes it easier for me to share my music that I listen to, because, well, it's all YouTube playlists, and I can just share that directly on YouTube. However, I don't have them set up at the moment to share. There's some songs I would want to get rid of off my playlist before I share them. Definitely not because they're made by controversial people. Holy fuck, I'm fucking locked in, y'all. I'm locked in. Appreciate the dono once again, Casey. Thank you so much. I missed that. Where do I need to go? Oh, back there. Let's go, let's go. Yo, what? I ain't doing this mission again. This is a mission where I only have a set amount of time? Hell nah, brother. I hate these missions. I just want to do it. I don't want to have, like, a time where I fail it if I go over the time kind of thing. Bruh. I ain't doing this mission again. Nah. What am I thinking? Let's try... I'm thinking... What am I thinking? Ooh, we could do figure 8. Now, let's do that. Big bet. And I'm get a car. I might get a different car. But yeah, I listen to my music on YouTube Music. I got premium for YouTube. And that's what I've been listening to my music on. I like YouTube Music. I know a lot of people diss on it, but I like it personally, not because of the UI, because the UI is worse than Spotify. I won't deny that. And also loading times and everything. It's all worse than Spotify. However, I personally like to use... This is a custom-made issue Pessima. It's so fucking fat. Oh, I put like no brakes on it. It's so fast and with no brakes. Oh my god. Oh, I don't know how this is gonna go, y'all.
67 donated $15. I'm the professor's brother out from Michigan, wondering where you get Japanese cigarettes in the States. Are you also a blue-collar worker? A 6-pack of beer is one the line.
Hey, appreciate the dono, Mr. Adverse Tunic. Thank you so much for the dono, my man. I'm going to finish answering KC's question just real quick. But, do I use Spotify for music? And if so, can I drop my playlist? I don't use Spotify, but I do use YouTube. And I honestly may have to make a video in the future where it's like, oh, here's some of my favorite music, and then I drop like my top 100 or 200 songs or something like that kind of thing. And I very well may have to do that in the future, so look forward to that video. I haven't set up that video or anything like that, so it'll probably be a couple days to a week before I make it, but that is a video I plan on making in the future. And whenever I release that video, I will certainly be releasing a playlist to go along with it. And I think there's some online... apps where you can transfer YouTube playlists and it'll remember the songs and then make it into a Spotify playlist for you. I think there's some stuff that does that. I don't know if it's the other way around or if it works both ways, but I believe there's some stuff that will do that for you. So hopefully a YouTube playlist will work just fine, but I will be sure to release some of my favorite music, not only talk about it on a video, but also make a whole... just playlist and release that to y'all in the future, and I'm looking forward to doing just that. Thank you so much for the donation once again, KC. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the donation. Thank you so much as well for the Prime sub, Mr. X Red XLV. Appreciate the Prime sub, my man. And thank you so much as well for the $15, Mr. Adverse Tunic 67. You're just saying you're the professor's brother out in Michigan. Hey, yes, sir. Michigan. Hell yeah, brother. You're just saying, where do I get my Japanese cigarettes in the States? I don't buy them here. I get them in Japan. Some of the cigarettes I've gotten more recently were contributed by y'all. But when I got right back from Japan, when I visited Japan and I came back, I brought back, like, I want to say 14 packs of cigarettes with me. Completely legally, of course. And I reviewed those for around about, like, 3 to 4 months to 6 months. And so a lot of people believe that I had gotten them in the United States somehow. But the truth of the matter when it comes to those cigarettes is that they were just leftover cigarettes from my Japan trip. Some of the cigarettes I've reviewed more recently, like the more recent review of The Peace, Peace Lights, and 7 Stars, and the, I don't know if it's been released yet, but the American Spirit Dark Greens, that'll be coming up in the future because I have a pack of those. I can't remember if I already released that review. Those, though, were contributed by a viewer. Who was kind enough to give me them in person. It is possible to get Japanese cigarettes in the United States, technically speaking, but not Japanese market cigarettes. Japan Tobacco does operate in the United States market. They're located in New Jersey, and they actually have a second headquarters in Raleigh, North Carolina, which is pretty close to where I'm from, which is pretty cool if I do say so myself. They do sell cigarettes in the United States, but none of the cigarettes they sell here are the same ones that they sell in Japan, sadly, which really is a shame if I do say so myself. But brands like, let's say, LD, Wings, stuff like that, those are all made by Japan Tobacco. They're not Japanese market cigarettes, but they are Japan Tobacco made cigarettes. Hope that could answer your question to the fullest extent. You're also asking if I'm a blue-collar worker. I'm not a blue-collar worker, no. Jobs I've worked in the past have been retail, working at a tennis club, and gas station. I wouldn't define that as blue collar. I'll acknowledge. I wouldn't define that. And am I a blue collar worker? I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't say so in all honesty. But six pack of beer is one on the line. Hey, that's what I'm saying. But appreciate you stopping by, Mr. Adverse Tunic. Appreciate you stopping by, my man. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having a good one as a whole. Appreciate you stopping by, my man, and hope you're enjoying the live stream. Thank you so much for the $15 once again. Appreciate the dono. And thank you so much as well for the Prime sub once again. X-Red, XLV, and appreciate the tenor. Once again, Mr. KC. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Let's go, y'all. Let's go. Alright, we're going to see if we can do this shit first try. This is so... It's so fast. It's so fast. Oh my god, this car is so fast. Holy crap. I love how you can still see my tire marks too. That was closer. That was closer, but like not quite. Oh yeah, this is not gonna work. We only wonder because our diet consists of cigarettes, energy drinks, and beer. Hey, makes sense. That's a base diet if I do say so myself. That's what I'm saying. Oh, I just barely missed that one. And we rallying in the, like, insanely fast turbo car. I think I was supposed to go over that jump. I was absolutely supposed to go over that jump, but I did not. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, here we go, y'all. It's so fast. There's so much understeer. It's crazy. There's so much understeer. Oh my god. And it was still 48 seconds. It was still slower than it was supposed to be. Oh my god. That's wild. Why virtually drink and drive when you can do it IRL? I mean, like, you bring up a fair point, but also, I don't feel like getting a DUI, and I also like to not have a breathalyzer in my car all the time. Personally speaking, I'll acknowledge. What am I thinking next up? What do I want to do next? I'm thinking I might change map. I'm gonna leave it up to y'all. What map should I do? West Coast USA, Utah, Small Island USA, or East Coast USA. I'm going to let y'all decide. The one I hear the most about is the one I'm going to do. So which one are y'all thinking? Bro does not read YouTube chat. I do read YouTube chat. I do. I get a lot of people thinking I don't be reading YouTube chat, but trust me, I be reading YouTube chat. West Coast? West or East Coast? All right. West Coast USA? And only cool kids get DUIs. I'm like, true. You got a very fair point. If you play Detroit Become Human, you could run some polls on which direction to take. This is a very good point. I need to learn how to run polls on Twitch, because actually I don't know how to do that right now. But I do need to learn how to do that. East Coast, West Coast? I'm hearing the most people say East Coast. So we're going to go East Coast USA. We're going to go East Coast USA, y'all. That's what we're going to go for. And after that, I think I'm probably going to go Small Island, Utah, and then West Coast if I'm feeling like it. West Coast, my computer is, like, not bad. I'm not going to say decent, but it's, like, not bad. It's a lot better than what I used to have. Yo, that looks so much fun. But, like, West Coast still absolutely murders my computer for real. It just murders it. It is crazy. I feel like East Coast got a bunch more maps. Definitely got a bunch more, like, scenarios and stuff. Because I don't remember there being this many scenarios. The last time I played East Coast, in all honesty, I don't remember there being this many. I think I'm going to go for... I think this one. I think I'm going to go for that one. So I'm going to set the route and drive there. Let's go, y'all. Let's go. Yes, sir. You can get a DUI for sitting your car under the influence. Very true. You can. Yes, sir. Let's go. Let's go. We driving. We driving. We zooming. And we ain't even going 60 miles an hour. We balling, you know what I'm saying? This is definitely like... I know it says East Coast, but this is like Northeast. This is like Maine. And I've been to Maine. Maine is beautiful. I absolutely love Maine. But this is absolutely Maine-type roads. Huh? What are you people looking at, huh? Oh. Messed it up a little bit. There we go. All good. All good. There we go. Alright, alright. Perfect, perfect. We're all good, we're all good. Get out of my way, people. Get out of my way. Look at this dude. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Ah, got him. Got him. Yeah, yeah. Oh, get out of my way. Ah, let's go. Let's go. Bro, can't keep up with the Gavril D series. I'm fast as fuck, boy. What's I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? Oh, 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 getting some good old Saudi drifting going. Lost the bumper. Oh, 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 oh. Yo! Oh, okay. That was clean until I hit the tree. That was genuinely actually pretty good until I hit the tree. That was some good Saudi drifting right there. Hell yeah. Oh, man. Yo, what? I was like, can I barely avoid this tree? No, but I hit it and I went to the 360, so it's good. We're all good. No biggie, no biggie. Let's go, let's go. Get out my way. Dumbass! Look at this dumbass. Look at this dude. Mr. Abishu Covet learning how to drive ass. I love bullying Abishu Covets. Let's go. Its own vehicle. Alright, so what do I want to use for this? I don't really want to use this car for this. I want to use something else. Hey, appreciate the tier 1 sub. Appreciate the prime sub, Mr. Floyd Ray Wilson. Appreciate the prime sub, my man. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the prime sub, my man. Thank you so much for the support. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great one. Hope you're enjoying the live stream as a whole. Appreciate the prime sub once again, Mr. Floyd Ray Wilson. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, brother. Appreciate the prime sub once again. Thank you so much, my man. Appreciate the support. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. That's what I'm saying. Shout out, Floyd Ray Wilson. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's see, though. I'm going to go Ibishu Pessima. Where is the Ibishu Pessima? Ah, it's down here. I'm not going that one. No way in the hell am I going that one. I'm going to go this one in sky blue. Yeah. That's very blue. Let's go for it, y'all. Let's go for it. What's my favorite drink I've made so far? I really like my rum and cokes. I really like the dark and stormy I had too. But I'd have to say my favorite is probably ranch water. It's a very simple drink. It's just like mineral water with tequila and lime juice. That's all it is. But it's so good. It's genuinely so refreshing. And I really like it. And I'm going to have to say a ranch water is probably my favorite drink I've made so far. All right, though, y'all. Let's see if I can complete this one first try. Let's go, y'all. Let's go. Locked in. Locked in. I want to see if I can get this one first try. The last time I did a BeamNG stream, it didn't go so well because I kept crashing. Well, like, the stream went well, but my racing did not. Because I had to redo one of these, like, no joke, like, 30 times. Which was really not a lot of fun. I mean, like, it was fun, but it just got old after a while, having to redo the same one over and over again, because I was like, man, if I've already spent an hour, because I had spent an hour redoing one of these over and over again, I was like, if I've already spent an hour doing this, I am completing it, and I did complete it. I'm very proud of myself for having done that. Well, we're doing it again, y'all. But, hopefully this one does not end up like the last BeamNG stream I did, where I ended up literally retrying a scenario 30 times. Because while I had a lot of fun, and while that was a lot of fun to do, it did get old redoing the same scenario 30 times. So I'm hoping to get this on the second try. Second try. Let's see if we can do it, y'all. Let's see if we can do it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, okay, we're doing good, doing good. Let's go. Excuse me. Let's go, y'all, let's go. Slow down a little bit, brake just a little bit. We don't want to be going 75 miles an hour into that corner. No need, no need. This is where I crashed coming up ahead. Somewhere up here. Yeah, right up here is where I crashed. There we go, we're all good. 50 miles an hour through that corner, we're all good. Alright, bet. Going 45 through this one, we're all good, we're all good. And we've got one more checkpoint, one more checkpoint. Oh, man, that's not bad. This one's really short. Wow. Let's go, y'all, let's go. Hell yeah, brother. Second try, let's go. Let's go. Finishing 125, let's go, y'all. 42 seconds? How do people do this in 42 seconds? That is wild, yo. That is crazy. Hell yeah, simulator. Hell yeah, brother. Now let's do it with a faster car. Hey, yo, appreciate the $1.25. Andre, thank you so much for the $1.25, my man. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having a good one as a whole. Appreciate the $1.25 both times. Thank you so much for both donations. Andre, I hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. You're just saying ain't much, but it's something. Hey, I appreciate any support that y'all are willing to give. Whether it's just viewing the channel, whether it's donating, whether it's subscribing. I'm just happy y'all are willing to watch. Thank you so much for the donation. Once again, Andre, I do appreciate it. Ain't much, but it's something, and you are right. It is something that is for sure, and it's a lot more than nothing. Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you so much for the $2.25 donations. Once again, Andre, hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having a good one as a whole. Thank you so much for both the donations once again, my man, and hope you're having a great day as a whole. Thank you so much for the dono. Thank you so much for the donations, the donos. Once again, Mr. Andre, I appreciate the support. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate the support, my man. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. How's it going, Matuz? Hey, yo, Mr. President. How's it going? How's it going, Mr. Matuz? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. What faster car do I want to go for? I'm thinking Sunburst. I'm thinking Sunburst Rally. Or I could go track. I feel like that would probably be a better idea. But also, Rally is big baller move. I'm gonna go Rally. I'm gonna try to do it third person. Huh? Get fucked, bitch. Just completely back into it and then leave. Big baller moves. Big baller moves. I would do this to myself. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Alright, let's see if we can do it in 42 seconds, y'all. I don't think we're gonna be able to, but I'm gonna try it. Let's go, let's go. Oh my god, it's so fast! Holy crap. It's so fast and my bumper is hanging off. Yeah, I might need to redo that. I might need to redo that. I might need to. And I might switch to the internal camera. Let's go, let's go. I'm feeling like a real rally driver. I'm feeling like a real rally driver up in this bitch. That's what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? Way better to do IRL, true. Let's go, let's go. This car is too fast for me. I cannot handle it. For real, bruh. Genuinely too fast for me. Okay, I straightened out my wheels before that so I didn't bend any tie rods. We are A-okay. I think my steering is like hell. Okay, we're okay. We are not okay. Hey, have a great one. Mr. Caught on Fire once. Have a great one, my man. Appreciate you stopping by. You know, I don't think we're recovering from this because, there's no spectators to push me over like a normal rally. Now let's try it again, y'all. We're okay. Alright, I'm locking in, y'all. I might not... Stalled it. We're okay. Why is my bumper... Okay. I was like, why is my bumper there? And then I realized I hit it so far, it just flew. Alright, let's try it again. I did this second try in a slow car. Alright. I need my glasses. I need to lock in. I need to lock in, y'all. We got this. How the fuck did I end up in a tree? What the fuck? Alright, let's go, let's go. I'm locking in. I'm locking in. Oh, okay, okay. Alright. Locking in, y'all, locking in. Just like a real rally driver. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, appreciate the $1.25, Mr. Anonymous. You're asking what the fastest I've ever been in a motor vehicle was on a closed track, of course. About 150 miles an hour. Genuinely, actually, on a closed track. That's not actually a joke, by the way. Genuinely on a closed track, the fastest I've ever been was around about 150 miles an hour, maybe 160. My parents one year got me the NASCAR experience at Charlotte Motor Speedway, which is a very iconic NASCAR track. And so we drove down there, and I did the NASCAR experience, and I got to ride in a NASCAR with the helmet and the gear on and shit like that with the driver next to me. I wasn't driving, of course. Somebody else was driving, but I was the passenger, and it was super fucking sick. And I don't remember a lot of it. I really want to do it again because it was so much fun. But we were going fucking fast, and the G-forces were fucking crazy. Oh my god. I want to say, yeah, around about, yeah, probably about 150, 160 miles an hour on Charlotte Motor Speedway in specific. That is genuinely the fastest I've ever gone. Other than that, about 133 miles an hour on another closed track. Of course, 100% that was actually a closed track. But yeah, about 150, 160 on an actual closed track on Charlotte Motor Speedway, which I thought was super fucking cool, and I had a great time, to say the least. I loved it. And I would love to do that. I would love to do that again, I ain't gonna lie. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate the dono once again, Mr. Anonymous. Thank you so much for the dono. Saying, C, you were saying that was my dono. My bad. You've been 153 on the highway you're familiar with if you live near Raleigh. I'm assuming you're talking about the Beltline. Holy crap. 153 on the Beltline, bro? That's crazy. It must have been at like 1 a.m. in the morning. Especially since like state troopers be hella sitting on the Beltline these days. That's wildin', bro. That is wildin'. But hell yeah, brother. That's what I'm talking about. I ain't snitching. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, fastest I've ever gone, about 150, 160 on a closed track, of course. Not on public roads. Closed track. Actually, genuinely closed track. But had a great time doing the NASCAR experience. And if y'all like NASCAR and if y'all like cars and y'all want to go fast in a NASCAR, I highly recommend it. I do highly recommend it. I had a great time, I ain't gonna lie. Appreciate the dono once again, Mr. Anonymous. Thank you so much for the dono, my man. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Yes, sir. Okay, we're okay. This car's just like too fast. Three wheels, we ball. We don't need four wheels. We're A-okay. We don't need four wheels. Oh, I lost another wheel. We're on 2 wheels. We're literally on 2 wheels right now. Oh my god. We are on 2 wheels. Can we complete this on 2 wheels, y'all? I think we can. I'm gonna try my best to. And if I can complete this on 2 wheels, you know, I'm just gonna say it's all good. Because I completed it in a fast car. I didn't complete it fast, but I completed it in a fast car, so good enough for me. For me, though, personally, I'd much rather go fast in a slow car than slow in a fast car. That's just my personal preference. Like, I'd much rather, like, not go really fast at all, but feel like I'm going really fast in a slow car. There we go! Finished on 2 wheels! Let's go! That was 133. Oh my god, that was worse than the original time. You know, I'm happy with that, though. I'm gonna take it. Fact, slow car W? No, for real. Slow cars are, for real, a W. Let's see. I'm gonna choose another vehicle. This game looks fun. It is so much fun. Highly recommend. BeamNG is goated, and if you're looking at a fun game to play, I highly recommend it. And I'm gonna choose another mission. Where am I thinking I want to do a mission at? Log launch, mixed surface rally. Ooh, that's really long. Could do that. Could do that. That's really long. Oh my god. Yeah, let's go for that. Let's do a really long rally. Let's do that. Huh? You honking at me, bitch? You see I have a bull bar on me. You see that, huh? I have a bull bar. I have a bull bar. You wanna honk at me, huh? You wanna honk at me? I'll let you know what I mean. Huh? You wanna honk at me, bitch, in your Buick Century? Get out of my fucking way. Get out of my fucking sight. Oh my fucking god. I love road raging in BeamNG. I love road raging in BeamNG. It's so much fun. And this car is so hard to control. Oh my god. Holy crap. It is so tail happy. Got some air there. We ball, we ball. This game is so much fun, though. You ever want to have a road rage simulator? I mean, like, this is it. Like, literally. Excuse me. Oh my god. Into the ditch I go. Move bitch by Ludacris playing in the background. True. I think for the rally I might actually play some music. I don't really want to get the YouTube stream copyrighted. I'm gonna have to figure out how to play only on Twitch because I want to listen to music, but at the same time, like, I don't want it to show up on the YouTube stream. I don't know how to do that. I need to watch a tutorial maybe. I'll just play it. I'll just play it. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This car definitely works better off-road than on-road, I'll acknowledge. Does this mission give me a car to use, or is it my own car? Because I don't really want to use this car for this. Own or provided vehicle. Alright, I'm just going to use my own. I'm going to go for... What do I want to go for? What vehicle do I want to go to? What vehicle, what do I want to use? Ooh. Let's see. Let's see. What am I thinking? I kind of want to... I love driving the Pessima so much. The Pessima is so much fun to drive. I kind of want to drive the Pessima. Taxi Pessima? Yo, should I do it in a taxi? Yo, that'd be kind of banger. I'm gonna go for the 1.8 DX though, and I'm gonna get some music playing. I'm gonna get some music playing real quick. Let's see. I think I'm gonna go get myself another root beer after this and take a piss too, but I want to get this mission done first. But let's play some music. Oh, what do I want to play? What do I want to play? I could just play no copyright music. Yeah, I could just do that. What is it? No copyright music is what? NC... No copyright records? It's NCR, right? There we go. Yeah, no copyright sounds. That's it. That's it. Let's do they have any playlists? Here we go. Let's do a playlist from them. Let's see. Sort by... Oh, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? I'm literally just going to play no copyright music from no copyright sounds. I'm literally just going to... That song, low-key, kind of made me somewhat... the lyrics were kind of like, wait, what is going on? But, I mean, like, I ain't gonna lie, banger. Banger. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. This car is so good. This is a good car. I really like this car. Can I do a burnout it? Let's go, let's go. Oh, this car is banger. This is a good rally car. I like this. I'm gonna have to use this car more often, for real. Get out my way. Get out my way. You people are in my way. Get out of my way. I'm moving here. I'm driving. Can't you see that, people? Ah! Burnout mentioned. I do need to play Burnout. I actually haven't played Burnout, but I really need to. I've watched videos on it, and I need to play it. I've heard really good things. What is this? I'll try this in a minute, but I gotta go take a piss first. So I'm gonna go take a piss. I am gonna go grab some more drink, and I will be back in around about like 5. So I'll see y'all in just a minute. Man, let me tell y'all what. I hate the Daily Mail and I hate the Sun, like the newspaper in England. They're so bad. Like, it's all just paparazzi stuff. Like, those are the same paparazzi people that killed Princess Diana. And I'm like, why are they, like, not in prison? Like, I hate those dudes. Like, what the hell? Like, how are they not in prison? Shit's fucked up. For real, yo. Shit's fucked up. I'm gonna pour myself another drink, though. Hey, yo, appreciate the dono. Dirt, thank you so much for the dono, my man. I realized your donation went through 14 minutes ago, and I somehow missed it. My apologies, my man. That was not my goal to miss your donation. Thank you so much for the donation. Dirt, you're just saying you're drifting as sick, Stuart Little. I'm not Stuart Little. Don't call me that. I will ban you if you call me that ever again. If I see somebody named Dirt in my chat, you're getting banned. Do not call me Stuart Little. Stuart Little is a Nazi terrorist who drinks and drives in real life, purposefully running over old people and children alike. He was Hitler's right-hand man, Osama bin Laden's right-hand man. Do not call me Stuart Little. That's like calling, like, I'm an American. Like, that's like saying that I'm Osama bin Laden's best friend. No, Osama bin Laden did 9/11. Why would you say that? That's fucked up. I fucking hate Nazis. I fucking hate communists. And I fucking hate Osama bin Laden. Do not call me Stuart Little. If y'all believe in communism, hey, go you kind of thing. When I say communism, I'm referring to the Soviet Union. Fuck the Soviet Union, yo. All my homies fucking hate the Soviet Union. Y'all communists, I don't give a fuck. But fuck the Soviet Union and don't try to make a country that's like the Soviet Union. Fuck that shit, yo. Fuck that shit. I should read the Communist Manifesto for a video, though. Especially since I'm trying to make, like, more monetized videos. Like, I feel like that'd actually do pretty well. Yeah, I should make a video where I... Oh, fuck. Oh, God. I need to go rinse this off. But, you know, I should make a video where I like read the Communist Manifesto and then like give you all my thoughts on it afterwards, because I don't like communism personally. It's not my personal thing. I'm not one to talk politics, but I'm just going to say that straight up. Communism is not my personal thing. Hey, you like communism? Hey, go you kind of thing. I don't care. But it's not my personal thing. But I should do a video where I legitimately actually read. I've never read the Communist Manifesto. I should actually do a video where I read the Communist Manifesto, which is only like 30 pages long, and then give you all my thoughts on it. I should genuinely do that. Is the Communist Manifesto, like, copyrighted? Or is it in public domain? Actually, wait, I'm gonna look that up real quick. Because then I should do an audiobook of the Communist Manifesto. Yo, wait. Yo, that'd be so fucking funny. I should do an audiobook of the Communist Manifesto. And then make money off of it. Yo, is it in the public domain? I bet it is. Is it in the public domain? It is free of known copyright restrictions. Yes, it is public domain. I can absolutely, I am not a communist. I like my capitalism. But I might have to do an audiobook of the Communist Manifesto. Yo, that would be so fucking funny. Yo. I might have to do that. I monetize it too. Yes, that is like literally, it would not be funny if I didn't monetize it. I'm going to monetize and I'm going to put an ad in every 2 minutes. Normally, I do every 4 minutes, because ads don't show up at every 4 minutes for everybody. It's like generally every 8 minutes or so. I'm going to do every 2 minutes for ads. Every 2 minutes, there will be an ad on my audiobook of the Communist Manifesto. It will be the most capitalist reading of the Communist Manifesto ever. This could be fucking amazing. What rum am I using? I've got some Haitian rum with me today. Some rum Barbancourt 8-year in specific, which I picked up at my local ABC store for around about $30 USD. No complaints on my behalf, that is for sure. Let's go and get back to drinking. Just get to driving before you say some against TOS. True. But I think it would be hilarious to do a video where I'm just reading the Communist Manifesto and then I give you my all my thoughts after it, because I've never read it before and I really need to. So I think I might need to do that. $30 nice. I agree. And I think I might have to do an audiobook of the Communist Manifesto as well. I think that'd be hilarious. Please do it. I might have to. Watch 2 ads on the stream. Hey, yo, based as hell. That's what I'm talking about. I need to get better at, like, when I go to the bathroom, I need to, like, run an ad and stuff like that. I need to get better at doing that, because I always forget to do that, in all honesty. But I think I'm gonna have to do that. I'm literally gonna write down that idea right now. I'm writing down both of those ideas right now, because otherwise I'm gonna forget. Genuinely writing down both ideas right now. Bet. Both ideas have now been written down. I'm gonna have to do that. Yes, sir. Hey, appreciate the $1.25 dono, Mr. In the Pines. You're saying snitches get stitches. Stuart Little. Why the fuck are y'all bringing up Stuart Little? Fuck Stuart Little. I fucking hate Stuart Little. I'm not a fan of that motherfucker. Let me tell y'all why. I do not like Stuart Little. I'm not a fan. I do not like that little snitch ass rat. Not a fan of him. I will readily acknowledge I am not a fan of him. And I really do genuinely hope the worst for him. I really do. But I do appreciate the donation in the Pines. Thank you so much for the donation. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the donation once again in the Pines. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. And thank you so much as well for the donation, or thank you so much as well for the Prime sub, Mr. I Wrangle Chimps. Bro, that's a funny name. Appreciate the donation, IWC. That's what I'm going to say from now on. Appreciate the donation, IWC. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having a good one as a whole. Appreciate the donation once again in the Pines. Appreciate the donation. Appreciate the donation in the Pines. Thank you so much, my man. Appreciate the Prime sub, Mr. IWC. And appreciate the 2 months of Prime sub, Mr. CDN Lemonade. You're just saying, love your content, brother. Hey, glad to hear you do, my man. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. I'm going to go and transfer back over to my gaming scene that I am now on. And I'm going to go ahead... And I'm going to go ahead now, actually, pick a different vehicle for it. Oh, no, own or provide a vehicle. Okay, I'm going to use the provided vehicle. There we go. All right, big bet, big bet. So they want me to use the Abyssal Pigeon or player vehicle. I'm going to use the Abyssal Pigeon, which is, I don't feel like is going to be a very good idea. But we're gonna lock in and we're going to do it, y'all. We're going to do it. But, thank you so much for the 2 months. Prime sub, Mr. CDN Lemonade. Appreciate the Prime sub, Mr. I Wrangle Chimps. And appreciate the $1.25 donut, Mr. In the Pines and Dirt. Appreciate all y'all support, you know what I'm saying? Let's go, though. Let's go. Let's get this mission. Let's get this mission, and let's do it. And let's do it as fast as possible. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Abyssal Pigeon looking good. I can't see jack shit. Oh, my God. Oh, it's so hard to steer. It's so hard to steer. Oh, there's so much weight on the back. It's so hard to steer. That is a full Porta-John back there, y'all. That is a full Porta-John back there. Let me tell y'all what. That is full as hell. It is hard to steer this thing. Oh, my God. It is very difficult to steer this. Does this have... Oh, no, this is at one wheel in the front. Wow. I'm surprised it's actually as stable as it is. Ho, 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 ho. First try. Can we do it first try, though? I'd be pretty happy if I could do it first try. Let's go. Let's go. We got one more checkpoint, and I don't want to flip. Oh, God. It feels like it's going to flip. Oh, man. All right. Yep. There we go. It almost flipped at the very end. But we ball. Gambler 500 is real. I really want to do the Gambler 500. I ain't going to lie. I love the idea behind it. I love what they're doing with it. I really want to do the Gambler 500. I don't feel like it's financially viable right now. But I really do want to do the Gambler 500. I ain't going to lie. And it sounds like it would be a lot of fun. Finishing 120. Hey, I got one of the stars. I'll take it. The real demons are... Bro, I'm not reading your message, Milos. I'm not reading that message, bro. That's not happening. Let's get... Wheelie! Pfft. That went really well. Yo, it's 3-wheel drive. Holy crap. Oh, no, it actually isn't. Hey, appreciate the Prime sub, Mr. Owen Depew. And appreciate the Tier 1 sub, Mr. Lean27. Appreciate the support, both y'all. Hope both y'all enjoying the stream. Hope both y'all having a great one as a whole. Hope both y'all are having a great time in general. And hope both y'all enjoying watching the live stream. Appreciate both y'all's support. Thank you so much for both y'all's support. And hope y'all having a great one, you know what I'm saying? Hope y'all having a great one and hope y'all enjoying the live stream, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Let's go. We driving an old car today. We bootlegging today. You know, I'm from the South, and we be bootlegging down here just a little bit. We got the moonshine going. North Carolina moonshine. Some good shit. So, you know, this shit comes naturally to me. Bootlegging, driving a bootlegging car, making moonshine. Then like, this shit's in my blood, yo. So we zooming. We doing good. We doing good. Yeah. We're okay. We're okay. We're doing okay. Yes, sir. Let's go. Let's go. LA Norcar? Yeah, for... No, literally. Literally. This is literally an LA Norcar. I could agree with that. For real. For real. Yeah. We bootlegging. Ain't no cops catching me. We bootlegging. This shit in my blood. This shit in my blood. This... And you know what happens after you crash your car when you bootleg? You have to go hide in the woods. Close enough. I say close enough. It's hidden enough. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yo, this car is genuinely so much fun to drive. Appreciate the tier 1 sub once again, Mr. Lean27. Appreciate the prime sub once again, Mr. Owen Day Pugh. Hope both y'all are enjoying the live stream. Hope both y'all are having a great one as a whole. Appreciate y'all's support. And hope y'all enjoying the live stream. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, let's get this dude. Let's go. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. Get fucked. Bitch! Get the fuck out my way. Bitches! Yeah, my steering is pretty fucked, but we're just gonna keep going. Because we ball. Ain't nothing gonna stop us. Yeah, let's go, let's go. Ha! Can't catch me! Can't catch me! Ah, let's go! Let's get this dude too. No game. Thank you for letting me know, Mr. 1IX or Mr. 1IOXOI. Appreciate you letting me know. I didn't realize I forgot to turn the game sound back on. That would have been a lot more dramatic and a lot better with game sound, in all honesty. But you know, we ball anyway. We ball anyway. Let's go. Let's go. Can we do a burnout? Yeah, let's go! We doing a burnout! Yo, let's go! Let's go! Yes, sir! China. Yo, China? I need to visit. I need to visit China, I ain't gonna lie. I need to try some chungwas from the Chinese market, not from the American or Japanese market. I need to try some Chinese market chungwas, so I need to visit China for real. It's not a joke, by the way. I actually do really want to visit China. Oh, God! I keep saying this bootlegging shit comes naturally, but, I keep almost crashing. Let's go, let's go. We gotta get away from the police, right? Yo, why this dude passing me? I'm the bootlegger here. Alright, we going this way now. We going this way now. We ball. We going this way. Let's go, let's go. Yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. Let's go. Yo, this shit handles so well on dirt roads. Oh my God, it handles so well. We got a car up here. Gonna pass it. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, there's two cars up there. I didn't see the second car at first, but we ball. We bootlegging it on them dirt roads in rural North Carolina, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go. Let's go. Clean. The LA North. Yes, sir. And let me know if the audio is too loud or too quiet. Let me know. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're okay. That's just a big ballin' move if I say so myself, you know what I'm saying? Big ballin' move. No complaints on my behalf about the audio. Glad to hear it's all good. Oh, get fucked, bitch! Oh, I'm gonna keep driving! Ah, you can't get me! Oh, God, no. Okay, I'm gonna go the other way. Gonna go the other way. But bro can't get my license plate, so I've got to reverse away. Bro ain't getting my license plate. Nope, you ain't not getting my license plate. Get out of my way. I'm trying to do a hit and run, bitch. Get out of my way, get out of my way. Bro, can't get my license plate, and I'm trying to do a hit and run. That's what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Let's go, let's go. Yo. Head gasket damage? No, we ball. Try to drive as legally as possible? That's impossible in BeamNG. You can't do that. You fuck with Popov? I have never actually tried Popov. I've heard good things about Popov vodka, though. But I've never actually had it before, so I can't say. Oh, can I, like, close my door, please? Can this, close? I broke my engine. I broke my engine. Trying to find a good place to pull over. You know, we'll do it right here. Yeah. I broke my engine. Yeah, it's... You know, I'd have to say it's somewhat fucked. We ball, though. We ball. Let's, I think I want to do one more little rally mission. And then after that, I think I want to move to a different map. What am I saying? Mud Clump Alley. What do I want to do? There's another one somewhere else. River Crawl. I'm going to do this one. Oh, and it's right, it's right near where I am. Oh, perfect. Yeah, let's do this one. Yes, sir. I am really enjoying driving this car, though. So banger. For real. Bought some wine to do a review on? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Go out and smash some car windows with your new bat you need to test out? Don't do that, bro. That's fucked up, bro. Yo. The thing for this is the middle of the river? Bro, that's based. That's based. Don't go smash some car windows with your new bat, bro. Go to a rage room. That's fucked up, bro. That's fucked up. Let's go. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. River Run. Ah, big bet. So I gotta go up here. Alright, big bet. So I want high 4? Yeah, I'm gonna stick with high 4 for the moment. I'm gonna switch to low 4 if I need. The textures ain't really working proper, though. But this truck is super fucking capable. I've used this truck before, and it is super fucking capable. Never done this mission, though, but I have faith in this truck. I think low 4 might be a good move. Yeah, that was such a good move. Low 4 definitely needed. Okay. You know, we're smashing a little bit of glass out here, but, you know, we ball. Let's go. We do not in fact ball. What do you mean? We always stay balling. Always stay balling. Oh my god, I just got high centered. I just got high centered on that rock, bruh. Go, 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 go. Yeah, power! Power solves everything, for real. It always solves everything. What you mean, like, you can do everything with power. If you have power, you don't even need to worry about anything. Power solves everything. And, I'm not flipping here. Oh, I popped my tire. Okay. Alright. Why is my tire already popped? Like, actually, like, why is my tire already popped? Is it just like that, like, from the get-go? I've got no idea. Or maybe it's just a glitch, I'm not sure. Either way, we ball. There we go, that's what I thought. I just needed the low 4. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, 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 shit. I just gotta make sure we don't flip here. Yeah. Oh, yep, 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 yep. There we go, there we go. Easy, Okay. You know, I had to use one recovery. They said this was easy. Like, bro, what? How is this easy? How is this easy? Maybe I'm just stupid. And I don't know how to off-road. Alright. Alright. I need more drink for this. Let's go, let's go. Boom, boom, boom. Do it in cockpit view, because we are big ballers over here. And why wouldn't we do it in cockpit view? Yep, we're okay. Just gonna power through. Yup, all good. We're not going to talk about that. We're not going to talk about this. We're not going to talk about that mission. It's alright. Let's go, let's go. Excuse me. Off-road trail 1. Let's see if this car can handle it. I bet it can, because this is a bootlegging car. It's going down. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Okay, maybe this car cannot do it. I'm gonna try it one more time, but I'm not sure if this car can do this mission. I think I need that four-wheel drive. I ain't gonna lie. Come on. Come on. Come on. Go, 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 go. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Keep it in first gear. Yeah. All right. I switched it from arcade to... I'm gonna try this again. I want to do this in the... There we go, there we go. All of a sudden, I'm not using arcade, and it all of a sudden does better. Let's go. Alright, let's go, let's go. It's okay. Is it really, though? Oh, yeah, I'm using arcade, and I don't remember the gears. Hey, yo, how's it going, Journey? How's it going, Journey? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate the raid. Just playing some BeamNG, drinking and driving. I've had myself so far 2 root beer and rums, or rum and root beers, however you want to call them. I got myself my 3rd one lined up right now. It's my 4th one of the day. And just playing some BeamNG.Drive. Drinking and driving, having a good time. Appreciate you stopping by, Journey. Hope you had a great stream. Currently trying to do a little bit of an off-road trail right now, and trying to use a bootlegging car to do it, but it's not really working very well because it's not 4-wheel drive. It's rear-wheel drive, and it's just not really working very well because it's not designed for it. So I'm a real quick change the car. There we go. I'm a real quick change the car. And we're going to try this again. But appreciate the raid. Appreciate the raid. Once again, Journey. Journey, you're just saying share? What does share mean? I've got no idea. Oh, share the drink. Share the drink. I'm not sure how that would happen through the computer. But if you have a drink, I hope you are enjoying it, of course. Appreciate you stopping by once again, Journey. Appreciate the raid. Thank you so much for supporting the channel, you know what I'm saying? Share the drink. Here you go. There you go. Enjoy. Enjoy. Rum and root beer. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate the raid once again, Journey. Hope you enjoyed that drink, you know what I'm saying? And hope you had a great stream as a whole. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's try... Oh, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do for my off-road car. Have I ever had Red Stripe? I have not. I cannot drink beer, so I've never had Red Stripe before. Watch your Supreme Black reviews, and now you're basically my entire YouTube page. Hell yeah, brother. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. I hope you enjoyed my So Brain Black review, and hope you enjoy my other content as well. Appreciate the support, my man. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, my man. Fuck yeah, bro. Excuse me. What is the nicest rum? The nicest rum I've ever tried has got to be, I'd have to say, the Appleton 12. It's like a $40 bottle of rum, but it's extremely smooth and it has a lot of levels to the taste, and it just tastes really good in general. So I'm going to have to say the Appleton 12 is probably the nicest rum I've ever tried. Let's go, let's go. Love Kraken. I've never tried Kraken myself. I've tried Captain Morgan once, and it was just too much for me. I will readily acknowledge, I prefer just normal rum, but I see why others might prefer spiced rum, especially if they're used to a lot of sweet things. For me, I found Captain Morgan to be a bit too sweet, in all honesty. It was a bit too much. It just wasn't really exactly my thing. I prefer the pure, unadulterated taste of rum, but I see why others may appreciate and may prefer the taste of spiced rum, in all honesty. Oh, no, I think I picked the wrong car for this. I was like, yeah, let me get a rally car for an off-road course, and now there's rocks in the way. That's not great, but it's no biggie, because we're through that, hopefully, all the way through. Hopefully we don't have to deal with that anymore, because we big ballin'. Let's go, let's go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm hella locked in on this shit. I'm gonna lie, y'all. Clean. Loop CS, you're saying looking cute with the glasses? Fuck you. Just kidding, just kidding. I'm gonna restart this and try with a different car, because I'm not thinking this car is really meant for this, in all honesty. Faded than a hoe, faded than a hoe. I wouldn't say faded than a hoe, but, you know, faded than a motherfucker, yes, sir. Let's see, what car do I want to use? I'm going to go for the Autobello Stambecco, which is a fucking based-ass car. This car is so much fun. I really enjoy using it. I'm going to use the pickup truck version. Let's go. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Let's go for it. Let's do it, y'all. Let's do it. Let's get this shit. Using the motherfucking military truck to do some off-road courses. Based as hell, if I do say so myself. There we go. I forgot to lock my differentials. But we're okay. We making it now. We making it now. We ballin'. We ballin'. Use a 4x4 car, Jacob. I agree, but also I want to use the Autobello Stambecco. Because it's based and I love driving it. It's the closest thing we have to Unimog in BeamNG, and I love Unimogs, and I want one so bad. And actually, the really old ones are not really that expensive, honestly. I'm like, they're pricey. I'm like, actually getting the car is not expensive. It's buying the tires, because the tires probably cost as much as the fucking car. They're such big tires, it's crazy. I do want a, I do want a Unimog, I ain't gonna lie. Let's go, let's go, yes sir. Yes sir. Yo, we doing it, we doing this shit. We doing this shit out here, y'all. We doing this shit out here, let's go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go. Let's go. You know, this car handles good. Easy to drive. I would love to drive one of these in real life. I think that would be so much fun. Oh, God. We ball. A little bit of a jump there. Should probably slow down because I'm next to a cliff. That was close. That was really close, y'all. We're all good, though. I know how to do a 15-point turn. We're okay. I can do a 15-point turn. Have I tried Amtrak trains in the United States? I've ridden one previously, yes. Honestly, I'd much rather drive or fly. They're not that nice. Plus, we don't have, like, true high-speed trains here. Like, I rode the high-speed train in Japan when I visited, and that was fantastic. Like, actually, I genuinely much rather drive... in Japan, I would genuinely much rather ride on the Shinkansen than take a flight. I took both. I took a flight going from one city to the other in Japan, and I took the train going from one city to the other in Japan. Genuinely, I would actually much rather use the Shinkansen. It's just nicer, easier, and it's just better, frankly put. In the United States, man, I'd much rather fly or drive. Amtrak's okay, but it's overpriced for what it is, and it's not really that great. Japan has actual infrastructure. America's just car-based society. No, America has great rail infrastructure. It's just that it's all freight. America has amazing rail infrastructure, and that's something people always forget to mention. People always mention, oh man, America is such a car-based society. And I'm not going to deny that. America is a car-based society. However, one of the things people always forget is that we have amazing rail infrastructure over here. We have better rail infrastructure than many countries around the world. We have amazing rail infrastructure. However, we use that rail infrastructure for freight, not for passenger. And certainly not for high-speed trains. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Oh, I'm supposed to go that way. Okay. Trains are goated. No, I like trains too. It's just in the United States, it's just kind of like, okay, I can take a 3-hour flight to New York City, or I can take an overnight train to New York City and pay 2 times as much. It's an easy choice. If the trains could actually match the cost of the flight, you know, I'm like, I really wouldn't mind taking a train because I like taking trains. I think trains are really cool. When I was a kid, I loved playing trains and automobiles, and I still do today. There we go. Finally completed it. Took me a minute. But excuse me. But the Amtrak is just not cheap enough. It's not cheap enough. Just frankly put, I'm like, it's literally double the price of taking a flight to New York City. I'm just using that as an example because it's right up the East Coast for me. Take a 2 to 3 hour flight, maybe 3 hours. Huh? You want to shut the fuck up, bitch? Get the fuck out of my fucking way, you dumb fuck. You want to honk at me? See how you like going over a cliff, bitch. Ha, bye-bye. Ha, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Get fucked. You didn't see nothing. Dude, they had a family. Don't care, bro. Don't care. They honked at me. You gonna go to jail, Bubba? Don't care. DUI? Don't care. Vehicular manslaughter? Don't care. They honked at me. And you know what? That's what they fucking deserve for honking at me. We fucking zoom. We going 55 in the Autobello Stambecco. Let's go. We fucking swimming through traffic, yo. We swimming through traffic. Yo, BeamNG should add in a mode where you're literally just swimming through... I think they already have that, actually, where you're just literally swimming through traffic infinitely. Because that'd be fucking... Because I really like doing that. Excessive speed? Nah, we only going 70 miles an hour. What do you mean? I know it's 45 through here, but we ballin'. We're right, we're right. We're actually doing pretty good. We're actually doing pretty good. I'm actually pretty happy with the amount of speed we're keeping up. This is actually really good, and we haven't crashed yet. I don't know how we haven't crashed yet. We're actually doing okay. Let's go, let's go. Get the fuck out of my way, bitch. Let's go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. We going. Let's go, let's go. I want to sip my liquor. Liquor, I hardly know her. I got him. Ha, get fucked, bitch. Where be the nitrous? There's no nitrous. We're all good. Alright. We're doing good speed, though. We have... I don't know how we haven't crashed. Probably because we're only going 65 miles an hour. We're doing good, though. Run this dude off the road. Oh, you know, honestly, that was just karma right there. That was honestly just karma right there. Yeah. Yeah, no, honestly, that was just karma right there. I said, let me run this dude off the road, and then, and then I ran off the road. And, yeah, no, that was... That was karma right there. Well, I think I'm going to switch to another map so everybody forgets about my drinking and driving. I think I'm going to go to Utah. No, actually, I think I'm going to go to Small Island. I love BeamNG so much, though. It's so much fun. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Public transportation would be more... I would disagree with that. But at the same time, agree with that. I think you have a point, Freak Bob, but I also think you there's no point. Like, I understand the argument, but at the same time, it's like one of those things where at one point I get what you mean, but on another point I really feel like that wouldn't help at all. Excuse me. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Ooh, rally. I do. Oh my god, this rally stage is so fucking long. Holy shit. That's so... Oh my god, that is so long. Holy shit. Oh, ring race? Race? Oh, yeah. I want to do that. Yeah, let's do that. This sounds based as hell. Oh, I don't want to use the Autobello. Oh no, I've got to use the Autobello. No! No! I don't want to use the Autobello. No! Alright, 5 racer, 1 lap. Traffic enabled. Time of day. Let's go noon. In third place or better, second place or first place, complete the race in an undamaged or lightly damaged vehicle. Win the race in an undamaged or lightly. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's finish off my drink and go for it. Yes, sir. Let's go for it. Fuck out my way, bitch. Who the fuck you honking at? Shut the fuck up, bitch. God motherfucking damn. These AIs disrespectful as fuck, yo. For real. Hey, yo, appreciate the dono, Ryan. You're just saying, wicked stream, yo. Show us, Ryan, your... What the fuck does that even mean? I'm not repeating that. Appreciate the dono, Ryan. Appreciate the $1.25. Glad to hear you enjoying the stream. I do not know what that last part of your dono means. And honestly, I'm not going to say it out loud. But appreciate the dono once again, Ryan. Glad to hear you enjoying the stream. Appreciate the $1.25, my man. Thank you so much for the support. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's go. Let's go. Ho, 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 bro, already, oh, don't hit me, bro, don't hit me, bro, y'all see that, bro, tried to smack into me, bro was already totaled as hell, don't smack into me, I'm in third place, y'all, third place, hey, we doing good, we in third place against the AI, y'all, let's go, hell yeah, brother, oh my god, oh my god, ow! I think that might be it for this one, y'all. I think that might be it for this one. Question, Jacob. How do you sharpen your knives? I don't. I've actually never sharpened my knives before. It's not a joke. I'm completely serious. I need to get some sharpening stones. Not knife sharpeners. Sharpening stones. Oh my god. Look at these dudes. Look at these dudes, bruh. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's a bumper in the road. And we're coming up on traffic. Oh my god. Oh. Can I pass? Can I pass? Ha 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 ha. Big brain move. Big brain move. I'm in second. There's somebody ahead of me? How did he get that far ahead? Holy crap, yo. I gotta catch up, for real. Oh my god. Oh god, I fucked up. Recover. I'm now in third? Bruh. Bruh. They sell sharpening tools at Home Depot. Good to know. I'm going to keep that in mind. Let's go, though. Let's go. Already in third. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Now we just got to catch up to this dude, who I think has more power than me, and then we got to catch up to the other Autobello Piccolino. And then we're balling. Y'all. Yes, sir. Trying to win this race. That's what I'm saying. Let's go. Got a car up here. We in third place. Catching up to this dude slowly but surely. We doing okay. Okay. Alright, we're doing okay. We got 14 checkpoints. We're all good. We got 14 checkpoints, y'all. We're in no rush. This dude just crashed. Oh my god. And so did that dude. What an idiot! Ha! Stupid AI. What a bunch of dumbasses. Unlike these AI, I be big brain, if I do say so myself, and I avoid crashes. As y'all can tell by my previous BeamNG live streams, I actually definitely 100% avoid crashes. I don't get in crashes. Nope. I am an amazing driver. Yep, I am a fantastic driver. I do not get in crashes. Nope, nope. That's not something I do. I do not get in crashes. I don't do that. It's just impossible for me to get in a crash. I just don't get in crashes. Like, for real. No, I don't get in crashes. I'm an amazing driver. Everyone will tell you that I am. I'm an amazing driver, and, I'm an amazing driver in BeamNG.Drive, and, oh, God! And everybody will tell you that I am. Yep, 100%, absolutely. Get out my way. Covette, you slow as hell! Let's go. We at the finish line. Let's go. First place, baby, you know. We ball, you know what I'm saying? We ball. Let's go. Yes, sir. We got all 7 stars first, third, fourth try. We ball, you know what I'm saying? We ballin'. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Does this game have your bends? Sadly not. I hope they added W123, though. I do hope they added W123, but sadly not. What other mission do I want to do? Let's take a look. Let's take a look. What other missions are there? Oh no, that's that. Small line pursuit. Hill climb, mountain climb. Rally cross. Could be fun. Let's do some rallycross, y'all. Put new 4Gs on the beat on the Jeep. Hell yeah, brother. 4Gs on the Jeep sound like we'd go hella hard, I ain't gonna lie. Let's go. We gonna go fast as fuck, boy! In the Autobello Stambeco, or Piccolina, or whatever it's called, I can't remember. We gonna go fast as fuck, boy. Fast as fuck, fast as fuck, fast as fuck. Ignore that. Hey, Mr. Editor, can you cut that portion out? Make it look like I'm really clean and I'm doing a really good job at drifting. Thank you, thank you. I don't have an editor. Doing some rally. We doing some rally. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Banger. Banger. I want another drink. Like, actually, I really do want another drink. Here we are, y'all. Oh, perfect. Perfect. A little bit of dust, you know. No biggie. Yeah, yeah. Oh, another Autobello Piccolino. Okay, I guess another one of these. Alright, whatever they say. Let's do this one too. Let's do this one too. Let's go. Gonna jump the train tracks outside your works. Outside your work. I mean, like, hey, jumping train tracks. I'm like, big baller move. I do say so much. Cannot recommend, but big baller move. If I do say so myself. That's what I'm saying. I need to figure out how to get past everybody, because currently... Alright, well, that made that easy. Bro, why does this dude have nitrous? I don't have nitrous. What the hell, bro? Why does the pigeon have nitrous? Oh my god. Alright, well, at least we're not in sixth anymore. We overtook the pigeon. Now we just gotta overtake everybody else. I'm locked in, y'all. Locked in. Locked the fuck in. Let's go. Let's go. Barely avoided that pylon. No, 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 no. You are not passing me. You are not passing me. Bro is not passing me. It is not happening. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Oh, we're okay. Checkpoint 9 out of 11. Yo, 9/11. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We go. Oh, we flying, we flying. Well, we finished. First try, we finished first try. And I'm like, I'll take it. We did finish last first try with no stars. But, you know, we ball. We ball. Fuck it, we ball. What do I want to do next? Ooh, yeah, let's try. Oh no, Ring Road Race. I've already done that apparently. Ooh, yes, let's try this. Let's try this. I want to try this. Yeah. Own vehicle using this. Okay, we gotta switch up the vehicle because I want to use the Ibishu Pessima. Ibishu Pessima. Yes sir. Yes sir. I need to make a custom Ibishu Pessima. That has, like, the rally suspension and shit, but has, like, the stock powertrain. Because, like, I feel like that'd be hella banger. I ain't gonna lie. I need to do that. Clean. They've been updating the dust graphics in this game, and they look so good. Like, genuinely, they look so good. Locked in, locked in, locked in, locked in. I'm just going around them. Ignore that. Ignore that. Nobody noticed that I went around them. Somehow. I don't know how nobody noticed, but nobody noticed. So we're A-okay. We are A-okay. Yo, wait, hold up. Yo, wait, hold up. Can I glitch this? Yo, hold up. That Oh, it was this one, right? No. Which one was it? It was this one. Can I glitch this? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Because that just sent me right to the finish. Okay. So I have to wait until I at least go through a checkpoint, I imagine, right? Interesting, interesting. Major exploit found by Jacob Jones Money. I don't know exactly what happened, but I think it might be. I think that was a major exploit right there. I think I was on 5 out of 6, and it just reset me to 6, because I was like halfway through number 5 or some shit. I'm not exactly sure why. I don't know exactly why it reset me to there, but it did. So, I'm going to take credit for that for the speedrunning community. So for this specific mission, for the speedrunning community, yeah, that was me. I'm the one who found that shortcut. I'm the one who found that glitch. Just saying, just saying. Yes, sir, yes, sir. We ball, you know what I'm saying? We ball. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Let's go, let's go. Yo, somebody should do a BeamNG 100%. Well, I guess the game isn't really, like, fully out yet. So it'd be kind of hard to do, like, a 100% speed run. Because, I don't know. That was a lot of fun, though. I really enjoyed that course. That was really good. We'll forever call it the Yes Sir Alt Strat. Alright, big bet. I'll take it, I'll take it. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. But, what was I about to say? I can't remember what I was about to say. I was about to say something. Can't remember what, though. 53-second one. I want to see that. 53-second one. I don't think that's going to be happening. I don't think that's going to be happening. I'll acknowledge. Good shit. Let's get another car going. And figure out what mission I want to do too. What car do I want to use though? Brickle Legrand based. I love using this one. This one's so much fun to use. Oh, actually, I want to use one of my custom vehicles. Yeah, I want to use this. I want to use this one. Based. Yeah. What? How fast is this? Holy fuck. Holy fuck. This is one of my custom-made cars, and it is so fucking fast. Oh, yes, sir. We going 100 miles an hour in the fucking Buick Century. Let's go, y'all. Let's go. I love Buick Century wagons. Genuinely, I kind of want to own one. I'd love to own one. They got the 3800 engine. The only weak point of them is transmission, but, you know, we ball. Clean. Let's go. You know, I'll take it. Yes, sir. Sick build, thank you, thank you. What do I think about the Canadian border crisis? I don't know anything about the Canadian border crisis. I don't even know what is the Canadian border crisis. I got no fucking idea, my man. I don't look at the news. If that's something new, I got no idea what you mean. I got no idea what you're talking about. I don't look at the news. I don't look at politics. I don't care to. It's too toxic for me. Bad for my mental health, for real. Would Jacob be a good president? I'd be an amazing president. What do you mean? I'd be the best president. I'd legalize flavored cigarettes, and that's all I'd do. The rest of the time, I'd just play golf. I wouldn't do anything else. I'd literally legalize flavored cigarettes, bring back cigarette advertising, then play golf for the rest of my term, for the rest of the 4 years. I'd get everything I want to get done in the first 2 weeks, and I'd just go play golf. I don't even know how to play golf, but I'd go play golf. That's all I'd do. First president stream, beam and drink. Yeah, or I'd do that too. Maybe I'd literally just do everything I want to do in the first week, and then like literally for the rest of the time I'm president. Like, I'd literally just live stream for like 4 years on end. That'd be so like just have fucking secret security with a fucking IRL camera for the next 4 years, and they're just following me around doing a reality TV show. Yo, that'd be so fucking funny. That would actually be so fucking good. That would be so fucking funny, yo. What I want to do.
South Rumble 80 donated $10. Jacob Legend Jones.
Hey, appreciate the $10 dono, Mr. South Rumble 80. Appreciate the $10 dono, my man. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having a good one as a whole. Appreciate the dono. Once again, Mr. South Rumble 80. You're just saying Jacob Legend Jones. Hey, appreciate the kind words. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the tenor, my man. Hope you have a good one. Hope you're enjoying any drinks you got going on. Hope you're enjoying your time as a whole. If you're not drinking, hope you're still having a great time, of course. And just hope you're having a fun time. Appreciate you stopping by the stream, Mr. The South Rumble 80. Appreciate you stopping by, my man. Oh, shit. I see you in Twitch, my man. Hey, appreciate you stopping by. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Glad text-to-speech is working. And glad to hear, my man. Appreciate you stopping by, Mr. South Rumble 80. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Hope you're having a great day. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate you stopping by once again, my man. Hell yeah, brother. Own vehicle. Now that sounds like a bad idea because this is going to be all off-road. Let's choose another vehicle. Appreciate the donut once again. South Rumble 80. Appreciate the support, my man. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about, my man. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Ooh. I'm gonna go for the base 4-wheel drive Gavro Roamer because it's based as fuck if I do say so myself. 2002 Subaru Impreza, yeah, but also Ford, not Escape, not Explorer, Expedition, yeah, but also 4-wheel drive Ford Expedition. Pretty based. Yes, sir. Appreciate the donut once again, South Rumble. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. I do not smoke indoors. That is correct. Because otherwise I'd expect you to have one lit up right now. I would have one lit up if I did smoke indoors. But I do not smoke indoors, no. Hence why I'm not smoking right now. Because I don't smoke indoors. Oh, did I fuck up my... Oh my god, I think I fucked up my steering already. Holy shit, did I bend the fucking frame on that? On that jump? Oh my god, bruh. Well, either way, we ball. Had that exact car until last year. Hell yeah, brother. That's pretty based. Ford Expeditions are pretty based, I ain't gonna lie. Hope she enjoyed it. Oh, almost hit that. Let's go. I think I've done this. I'm pretty sure I've done this route before, but I was in a Bruckle something. I was in like a 1950s NASCAR. And I was trying to do this route. And I think I completed it. But I didn't complete it enough to get any stars. But I'm getting major deja vu. I think I've literally done this route during another live stream previously. I'm pretty sure I have. I'm getting major deja vu right now. It's a good route. I really like this route. It's a lot of fun. But I feel like I've done this route before, honestly. Let's go. Oh. Is what it is. Biker's fault? I think so. I think that was a bicyclist's fault, for real. I do think so. I'm pretty sure it was. Hey, appreciate the dono. C, thank you so much for the dono. You're asking what my dream car is. Dream car. I actually own it. It's my 1985 W123, or it's my 1985 Mercedes-Benz W123 300D turbo diesel sedan. That is actually my absolute dream car. Not just obtainable dream car, genuine absolute dream car. Not joking. I love my W123, and it is genuinely my absolute dream car, and I love it very much. Other dream cars I have that I would love to own sometime throughout my life include, but are not just limited to, the Lotus Evora G-Wagon from the 1980s, two-door long wheelbase panel version. Land Cruiser... Land Cruiser 70 series single cab pickup truck with the turbo diesel V8 diesel. Other cars, ooh, trying to think of some others. I think a Corvette, like probably like a C6 or C7 Corvette would be pretty cool. I wouldn't mind having one of those as a car eventually. I think those are pretty based. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, like I know they're old people car, but I don't care. I like the Corvette. I like the Corvette, and I wouldn't mind owning one. I wouldn't mind having a C4, but if I was gonna own a Corvette, I'd want to own a newer one, just because it's not like a car I'd want to keep forever. I feel like, so I just want to have it for like a couple years, just try it out and just have fun with it, and then like sell it, kind of thing. It's not like something I'd want to keep forever. Ooh, trying to think of some other cars. Ooh, I'd love to have like a big international like truck. I think that would be pretty cool, like a big international truck, like an F700 equivalent or something like that. I think that'd be super fucking cool. Ooh, trying to think of others. Sports cars wise, not a Ferrari person. I don't like Ferrari as a company. I think their cars are cool, but I don't like Ferrari as a company for the same reason Jay Leno doesn't like their company. Jay Leno doesn't like Ferraris, and neither do I. I don't like Ferraris. I mean, like, I think they're cool cars. I think they're good cars. I think they're good for what they are. I just don't like the company, frankly put. I don't like what they do. Just straight up, I really don't. I think it's scummy what they do. I'm not really a Lamborghini. I mean, like, I don't mind Lamborghinis, but I can't see myself ever... What the fuck do? They do cars. So basically, if you own a Ferrari, you can't modify it without the company's permission because they will sue you. And that's without even mentioning that their buying model, like if you want to get, like let's say, the top-end Ferrari. You don't want to buy the low-end Ferrari, you want to buy the top-end one. You have to buy 3 other Ferraris before you can buy the top-end Ferrari. If you want to buy it new. That's not a joke. Their business buying model is like Rolex as a watch. Like, I think Rolex watches are pretty cool. Like, overpriced, don't get me wrong. But they're like, they look nice. I'd never buy a Rolex, because to buy the nice Rolex that you want, you have to buy 3 shitty Rolexes beforehand. It's the same with Ferrari. To buy the nice Ferrari you want, you have to buy 3 shitty Ferraris first. Not joking. And then after that, you can't even paint the car the color you want. I think Skrillex got a Ferrari, and he put a fucking Nyan cat print on it. Ferrari sued his ass. It's his car. What the hell? Or it's Deadmau5. Yeah, it was Deadmau5. Sorry, it wasn't Skrillex. Yes, it was Deadmau5. Thank you. Either way, it was so BS. I don't like... I think their cars are really cool. I think the company is scummy as hell, and I don't like Ferrari as a company. And so as such, if I was going to own a Ferrari, it would be a used Ferrari. It would probably be like a Testarossa or something like that, because I think those are cool. Or maybe a 360. I think 360s are pretty cool, too. But I would never, ever, ever buy a new Ferrari. No way. Other cars I like, though. I love the Porsche 911. I'd love to own a Porsche 911. I'd actually like to own a VW Beetle. Which I know is the exact same as a Porsche 911. They're the exact same car. There's no differences between the two, of course not. I've just triggered everybody who likes VW Beetles and Porsche 911s in chat right now. But genuinely, I'd love to own like an old 1960s VW Beetle eventually. One of my friends had one in high school and throughout a little bit when I was in college. And I really enjoyed riding around it. And I was kind of like, you know what? I want to try driving one of these for myself. Never had the opportunity to drive his because I didn't know how to drive manual. But I wouldn't mind owning one for myself for a little while and just driving it around and stuff like that. I don't think I would keep it for I don't think I would want to like keep it for too long. But just something like to mess around with for like a year or two. I wouldn't mind having it. And it's not like a VW Beetle from like the 60s is going to go down in value if you mess around with it just a little bit kind of thing. So I wouldn't mind doing that. I'll acknowledge. Other cars I'd like. Ooh, I've already covered G-Wagon. I've already covered Lotus Evora. Land Cruiser 70 series. I've already covered Beetle. I'd love a 911. Probably one from the 90s. I mean, like, the air-cooled ones are beautiful. They are cool, but they're overpriced. And I'm like, I'd just much rather have a water-cooled one anyway. It's just better maintenance-wise and just better drive in all honesty. I mean, like, they're cool. Don't get me wrong, the air-cooled ones are, but I'd much rather get a water-cooled one. Let's get one starting from, like, the early 90s, I'd have to say. Other cars that I would consider to be, like, my dream cars. I mean, like, the car I own, as said, the 1985 W123 300D Turbo Diesel sedan. The Mercedes I own, I love it very much. The Suburban I own, I would consider that to be one of my dream cars. I've always loved Suburbans, especially the square bodies and the OBSs. And I certainly am very glad I own one of those. Sadly, it has, the engine did crap out on me. But I do still love it very much, and I'm very glad that I got to drive it for some time. It's a great experience, and that, oh man, that bent the frame. Let me tell y'all what, that bent the frame. God motherfucking damn. Other cars. What is my opinion on the Nissan 350Z? Oh. Good car, hate the styling. I hate the styling of the 350Z, 370Z. I don't like the styling of either of them. It's just not my thing. I think they're ugly as shit. I really do think they're so ugly. I really don't like the styling of either of them. I'm like, the 370Z looks minorly better than 350. But I think they're ugly as shit. But I think they're good cars. Everything I've heard about them leads me to believe that they're good cars. I've never run one before, though. But everything I've read about them leads me to believe that they're really good cars, really fun cars to drive. But goddamn, I just can't get over the fact that I think they look like hell. They're some of the ugliest cars in existence, in my personal opinion, for real. Like, I genuinely just can't get over the 350 and 370Z. I think they're so fucking ugly. Genuinely. I've heard they're really good cars. I just think they're so ugly. I wouldn't mind trying to drive one, though. Ugly cars, I don't mind ugly cars. Another dream car of mine, I'd have to say, is the Lada Niva and Lada Rivas. I know they're two different cars, Lada Riva, Lada Niva, and they're not the same car by any means. But I'd love to drive both of those. I'd love to try both of those out. A Lada Riva is a car that I would personally love to own for some time and modify. I'd love to put like some JDM rims on it and drift a Lada Riva around. And a Lada Niva I think would just be fun to have to put around town and do a little bit of light off-roading in. I think they're both very cool cars. A Polonez I think would be really cool to have as well. Polonez, for context, y'all, just in case y'all don't know, is a Polish car. And I think they're really cool. A Fiat, what is it? A Fiat Niki from Poland. I think that would be really cool as well. I wouldn't mind having one of those to putz around in just a little bit. Just trying to think of like other cars that I would consider to be like dream cars. Ooh, I don't know. I would kind of like to have like some Chinese-made like '90s car, like one of the VWs from China in like the '90s, or like some Chinese company made Chinese car that has like no aftermarket support even in China anymore. But, like, make it where it still runs and drives in the United States. I think that'd be super fucking cool, and I'd love to do that. Just, like, some super fucking niche car. I think that'd be really cool. Saved it. I'm trying to think of any other cars, though. Ooh, probably... I mean, like... Ooh, I gotta say, 1991 Toyota Corolla... yeah, genuinely, 1991 Toyota Corolla... front-wheel drive. The AE90s and AE91s, I think, are really cool. I think they're really, really, really cool, and I really like them, and I would love to have one. And I'd have to say those are probably some of my dream cars. See, I realized that was a very extensive list. You just asked for what my dream car is, but I give you a very extensive list of dream cars. Not all of those are feasible, I'll readily acknowledge, but those are just some of the cars that I would love to own in my lifetime. To put frankly. Thank you so much for the $1.25. Once again, C. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having a good one as a whole. And glad to have completed this challenge well. Appreciate the dollar once again, C. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Want a 93 Honda Civic? Yo, I'm not really one for the 93s, but, or no, is an EF 93? I don't know. I like the EF Civic hatchbacks, personally. I'd have to say those are probably my favorite. I think EF Civic sedans and hatchbacks are beautiful. I think they're great looking cars. I really like them. Oh, there's more. There's more. All right. Yeah, here we go. Let's go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This truck is based. Big truck, dually, does skids all the time. And it has, guess what, y'all? It has nitrous. Good shit. That wasn't super clean, but I'll take it. Yes, sir. Nissan Frontier truck, all-wheel drive. And Nissan Frontiers are cool. I really like the Nissan hard bodies from the 90s, especially the four-wheel drive ones from other markets besides the United States. I never saw the four-wheel drive ones in America, but like the four-wheel drive ones from like Mexico and shit. Oh man, I kind of want one. I'm not gonna lie. I think they're super cool. Mitsubishi Shogun. Those are. I think I've seen one of those before. Oh. Not my fault. Not my fault. Can we keep it? Oh, we're all good. We're all good. Let's go. Y'all see that shit? Bro, I was trying to merge into my motherfucking lane. God damn. Can y'all believe that shit? I can believe that shit. Stupid ass, dumb ass. I don't crash when I'm trying to go fast, and then I crash when I slow down. Alright, where do I want to go next? Are there any other routes I really want to go on this map? I think I've covered most of the ones I kind of wanted to do. Man, this route, that one made me mad. Not really mad, but it was difficult. Oh, I'm going to try this. I want to try this. Yeah. Own vehicle. Alright, I'm not doing it in this car. That is not happening. I'm going to do it in Ibishu Pessima. Let's go, baby. Ibishu Pessima for life. Let's fucking go. Based fucking car. Thoughts on caddies? I love Cadillacs. I love the styling of like the 90s Cadillacs. I think they're really cool, but they all come with the North Star V8, which is a horrible engine, and they're all front wheel drive as well, which I don't know. If I'm getting a Cadillac, I want it to be rear wheel drive. But I think Cadillacs are really cool. But I don't know, just not really my exact thing. At least up until recently, like I think the CTS-Vs are super fucking cool. I would love to own a CTS-V, frankly, but they're pricey. I'd love to own a Chevy SS as well. I think Chevy SS is the Holden Commodores, which is basically a Chevy SS. I think they're very cool, and I'd love to own one, if not both of those. I think it would be insanely cool. The CTS-V though, also very, very, very cool. I think it's a very base car. Both the new one and the old ones. Like the CTS-V Blackwing with the turbo 6-cylinder these days is super cool. And I think they made one with the V8 back in the day, back in the early 2000s, right? Well, not early 2000s, mid 2000s. And that one's super cool as well. And I think it's, oh no, I was trying to adjust something on my controller and it didn't work. But yeah, CTS-V really cool, really cool. CTS-V based. Holden Commodore based, Ford Falcon based, Chevy SS based. I would not mind owning any of those. Especially like the Holden, like if you guys have never seen the Holden Commodore, if you guys have never seen the Holden Commodore Sandman, look it up. Look up the Holden Commodore Sandman. It's literally a mini hearse. And it's so fucking based, and I kind of want one. Like, I kind of want to get one, put like 22-inch rims on it, and do it sex spec. Like, I think that should be so good. Favorite Top Gear episode? I gotta say, it gotta be Bolivia. I really like the Bolivia special, and I'd have to say it's probably my favorite. There's a lot of really good specials out there, and I'm not just counting Top Gear. I'm also counting Grand Tour in this. I'll acknowledge, like the Mongolia special for Grand Tour, the final special for Grand Tour. Both of those are really good. I really enjoyed them. And a lot of the Grand Tour specials I really enjoyed, like the one where they're in boats. I mean, like the Vietnam special, insanely good as well when it comes to like Top Gear in specific specials. Polar special, I mean, like you can't go wrong with it. But I'd have to say the Bolivia special, excuse me, is just my absolute favorite. All the cars that were featured in them are like personal favorites of mine, for one, and they're cars that I was not introduced to by the special, except for the Suzuki Jimny. I was actually introduced to that car by that special. But they're all cars I've grown to know and love and kind of want, in all honesty. Like, I love Range Rovers. I really like the Land Cruisers from that generation, and I really like Suzuki Jimnys as well, / Samurais. It was actually a Samurai, wasn't it? But I think they're all really cool, and I would love to own one. Or all three of those, eventually. I think they're really cool. And, yeah, I'd have to say the Bolivia special is probably my absolute favorite Top Gear special. Have you seen XQC's new Ferrari SF90 hybrid thing? XQC bought a Ferrari? Oh. My condolences to him. I'm not really a Ferrari person. I might have to take a look after this route, though. I might have to take a look at his Ferrari after this. See what he see what it's like. See how it is. I might have to react to a little bit of his video about it. That Suzuki was perfect for the environment, not too big and skipped along. No, for real. Dead ass. Like, the Range Rover is definitely, I feel like, a bit too big, especially on, like, the Bolivian Death Road. Like, it was just a bit too big. And, like, the Land Cruiser was just, like, hell. Like, I genuinely think the Land Cruiser was hell on earth for Richard Hammond. Because, the Land Cruiser, I mean, like, stock, it's, like, okay suspension, but it's still, like, rock solid. But, like, in his, it was, the car was already beat to hell. He was getting rained on. I mean, like, genuinely, if I had to choose any of the cars to be in during the Bolivia special, I would have probably chosen the Range Rover, honestly. Because it's going to be the most comfortable, and it's probably the one that has that has the most likely working AC. Probably not still working, though. But, yeah, the Suzuki, I do think, when it comes to Bolivia, I think the Suzuki was best suited for the environment, but when it comes to, like, what car I would, if I was in that scenario, what car would I want to drive? It would have to be the Range Rover, for sure. It just looks like the most comfortable. Although I wouldn't have done any of the modifications they did to them. Because the Range Rover's already plenty capable as is. Why modify perfection? That's what I'm saying. Why modify perfection? He has a Range Rover and a Porsche GT3 RS. Dead ass? I did not know that. GT3 RSs are cool, but they're so overhyped. Granted, I've never driven one, so I don't know what I'm talking about. But just from a layman's perspective, I'm like, I just can't help but think they're overhyped. I really can't. I'm like, if you have a Porsche 911, you're already doing good. I just can't help but think. I'm like, a GT3 RS. I get it's like the top performance package of a Porsche 911. That's cool. But is it worth paying the 200% over MSRP for it? No. It's really not. I don't know. I'd be happy if I just had... Honestly, I'd be happy if I had a Boxster. Or a Lotus Elise. Like, I would much rather have a Lotus Elise over a GT3 RS. I am not saying that as a joke. I am completely serious. I would much rather have a Lotus Elise over a GT3 RS. I think they're both very cool cars. But I'd much rather have the Lotus... sorry, not Lotus Elise. Lotus Evora. I misspoke there. I think the Lotus Evora is very cool. GT3 RS is worth if you live close to the Nürburgring Tour, because that's what it's based on. That's what it's meant for. There we go. How do we do time-wise? Probably not very well. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. We got it 5 minutes and 1 second. Yo, let's go. Let's go, y'all. Base, bruh. The Carrera GT is built on the Boxster. Well, I guess the Carrera GT is like the new version of the Boxster, because they got rid of the Boxster, didn't they? But I mean, like, I think the Corolla Everyday, I mean, like, yes. But here's the thing. The Lotus Elise and Lotus Evora, what do they use? They use a Corolla engine. It's basically a Toyota Corolla, but better. That's what makes them so based. That's why the Lotus Evora is based as fuck. That's why the Lotus Elise is based as fuck. They use Corolla engines in a performance sports car that's done by a British racing company. That's fucking based. That's so good. Volvo diesel cars? Not if you include the 240s. The Volvo 240 diesels are trash. They're shit. Never buy one. They're horrible. They're genuine trash. Do not buy a 240 diesel. 240 gas. I love the Volvo 240 in the gas. I think they're great cars. I think they're super cool. I love them. I would love to own one. Never buy a Volvo 240 diesel. They're horrible. Do not buy one. Paying performance price for a Corolla engine is a wild thought. I mean, like, you are, but it's also a Lotus with a Corolla engine. So, I mean, like, think of it this way. Think of it this way. You're getting a car with a Toyota Corolla engine, but British racing engineering with the reliability of a Toyota. So you're getting a car that's made by a British company, which is unreliable at best, but the car you're buying has a Japanese Toyota engine. So it's going to be reliable. I'm just saying. Need an 80s Alfa Romeo before you die? Bro wants to go bankrupt. Don't get me wrong, they're very cool. They will have an 80s Alfa Romeo will absolutely bankrupt you, bro. Absolutely. They're so cool, don't get me wrong, but they will absolutely bankrupt you. IS300s are sweet, yeah. I'd love an IS300 Sport Cross. Those are fucking... There used to be plenty of them in my local area. They used to be actually really common in my local area, and they've all disappeared. I see one maybe every couple months now. I'd love an IS300 Sport Cross, though. I feel like they've gone up in value. But, man, IS300 Sport Crosses are based as hell. I'd love one. Evora has a supercharged Camry V6 engine. Okay, appreciate the information. And you can get an NA as well, if I remember correct. I don't believe it's all supercharged, right? I think it's NA too, I think. I could be wrong. But either way, not Corolla, Camry. Still a Toyota engine, though. But yeah, I want an Evora, and I think they're super cool, and I'd love one. And I think they're really cool. What about Peugeots? Peugeots are not sold in the United States. I think Peugeot 205s, really cool. Peugeot 205s. Ooh, based, but they're not sold in the United States. Last Peugeots that were sold here were from the, I want to say, 90s, early 90s, XQC Ferrari. Just taking a look at this Ferrari real quick. All right, let's take a look. Let's take a look, y'all. Wait a minute. Hold up. There we go. Just taking a look at it real quick. I want to see it.
As I'm in the midst of a...
We gotta watch an ad, though. Skip.
Oh. Okay, Q.
Like that?
What did you
So you got the Ferrari key.
You're not gonna see much.
Got the Ferrari key. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, it's nice.
Oh.
It's nice. The color is good. I really like the color on it.
Oh.
I really like the color on
Wait,
that Ferrari. I ain't gonna lie. Like
Now
the
you
sort of
gotta
like putty
drive it,
gray,
you gotta
I like
drive
that
it
shit. Like I
full
see
speed
cars with the
past
putty
the
gray and I'm
barrier.
like, yo, I kind of like that. Like I know a lot of people be hating on it.
okay,
I like
yeah,
it.
and then,
I also like the color of the seats. That like burgundy red, that looks good.
At like fucking 80.
Thing is, I just don't like Ferrari as a company. I just can't imagine buying a new Ferrari from Ferrari. And then you do any modifications to it and you get fucking sued. Nah. I don't know. Just not my personal thing, I'll acknowledge. What is that, door handle? It's a door handle. This car, I can definitely tell, it ain't meant to be kept out in the snow and ice. That's for damn sure. Bro needs a garage for this.
Yo, ew. Dude.
Bro got his feet out in the Ferrari, bro.
Yeah, this is nice, bro.
That is cursed.
What happened?
That
You
is
got bored and
cursed.
You decided to buy a new car?
Yeah.
Yo, people be really. I've read your.
Bro
chat
just
and my
keeps
chat. They be
focusing on his
saying
feet.
that-
Why?
I'm actually reading both of them right now. They're saying, "Yo, not gonna lie, it'd be such a good stream idea to buy Ron's dream car on stream." And
So what, Prius?
Yeah, the SF90, man, like, it's nice. It's a good-looking car. I'm not going to deny that. It is a very good-looking car.
Not broken, but there was a problem.
The performance of it is great.
There you go.
I've heard good things. The SF90,
Yo, this thing's
it
beautiful,
looks
bro.
good.
Congratulations. I can't wait for you to
XQC's, the
drive
color
it
is good. I like the seat color as well. The rims look good
Yeah,
with
but I
it.
mean,
It
if
looks
you're
like a
gonna drive
nice
fast,
car.
you go to the track, right? Right?
Oh, brother, come on, farm your PR. Go ahead, do it.
Well, I mean, when I'm
I don't know, though. I don't know. It's just one of those things where I'm just kind of like, it's not my personal thing. It's not my personal thing, I'll acknowledge. It looks really cool. It looks really nice. I don't mind it by any means. I think if that's what you want, if you want a Ferrari SF90, it's a good car. If that's what you want, kind of thing. I think the SF90 that XQC has, it's a nice car. I'm not going to say it isn't, because it is. It's a very nice car. It truly is. The color he has is nice. I like the interior on it. It's nothing extraordinary flamboyant. In fact, it's pretty understated, frankly put. It looks really nice. I do really like it. I just don't like Ferrari as a brand. But yeah. LMA, we got to clowning on XQC. That's not my goal. I'm not trying to clown on XQC. I'm not trying to clown on XQC by any means. I'm not. I want to clarify. Me reacting to XQC's car, it's not me trying to clown on him. I'm not trying to hate on XQC by any means. I know a lot of people shit on XQC. I don't have any beef with the dude personally. I ain't trying to shit on him. I'm just stating my fact and my opinion on his car. If he likes the car, good for him. Absolutely good for him. If it's his car that he wanted, fuck yeah. Why wouldn't you buy the car that you wanted? I bought the car that I wanted. In fact, I have 2 cars that I wanted. And they're not everybody's cup of tea. Not everybody wants a 1980s diesel Mercedes that's slow as hell. Not everybody wants a broken 1990 Chevy Suburban. Not everybody wants both of those. That's what I wanted, though, and I love them both. They're both fantastic cars that are very much to my personal preference, that are very much what I wanted. And I really like both of them. But they're not to everybody's cup of tea. I'm not trying to hate on XQC. I'm not trying to shit on him by any means. I'm just stating that his car, the Ferrari SF90, it's not my exact thing. But what I did say is that for the car that he's got, I like it. I like the fact I like the color on the outside. I think the sort of putty gray color is really nice. I know a lot of people diss on putty gray cars these days. I actually really like them personally. I think the putty gray color that's become really trendy as of late looks really good. And I also like the sort of burgundy brown interior that he had with the seats going on as well. I think it looked really good. I've heard really good things about the SF90s. I think it's a good car. I think it's a really cool car. I just don't like Ferrari as a brand, frankly put. If I was going to buy a Ferrari, it would be an older one, like a 360 or a Testarossa or something like that kind of thing. Not that I have the money to buy one. I don't have the money to buy one. I'm not trying to shit on XQC by any means. I'm just saying his car is not my thing personally, but I do still have respect for his car, and I think it's a cool car, and if it's what he likes, it's what he likes, and that's what it comes down to, frankly put. How much gas does my car spend? My Mercedes spends nothing on gas because it's diesel. Nah, per tank it's like 35. It's like 35 per tank, and it's like 12-gallon tank, but I get like probably like 250, 300 miles per tank, so it's not too bad. It's a lot better than my Suburban, which is like 100 per tank. That's not a joke, by the way. It's literally $85 to $100 per tank. That's not a joke. I am completely serious. I get 10.5 miles per gallon in my Suburban. It's fucking wild. It's crazy, yo. It's crazy. Did I join in at the tail end of the stream? You did, but I'm not into the stream for another 30 minutes or so. So, there's still plenty of the stream to be enjoyed. Do I like Nissan GTRs? I do. I think Nissan GTRs are really cool. I really like Nissan GTRs, and I would love to own an R35. I think the R30 Skylines are really cool, and of course, like the Hakusoka ones before that. I think those are really cool as well. R31s. Not my thing. R32s, not my thing. R33s, I like them. R34s, R35s, I like them. If I was going to own a Nissan Skyline GTR, I would want either a Hakusoka, like a 1970s, 60s or 70s GTR, or I'd want to have an R30 or an R35. Or an R33. And those would be the ones that I'd personally want. I'll acknowledge. I like those GTRs. But I think Skylines in general are really cool. And I'd have to say the person that put me onto Skylines for like respecting and appreciating Skylines would be Noriyaro. If you guys like Skylines, if you guys like Japanese drift culture and you guys don't watch Noriyaro, go watch Noriyaro for real. Like, go watch his content. It's so fucking based. It's so good. He's been in Japan since like fucking 2008, and he lives there, and his videos are just all about like Japanese drift culture, and it's so fucking good. It's so fucking good. Go watch Noriyaro if y'all don't already. His content is amazing, and I highly recommend. Noriyaro is the GOAT? No, for real. Noriyaro, for real, is the GOAT. And I'm very thankful that I know for a fact he's seen one of my videos before, which is fucking based as well. Shout out Noriyaro, yo. Noriyaro. That's how you spell Noriyaro. Check it out. He's on YouTube. He's also got a blog, which is very cool as well. He's the person that popularized the Dajiban, the Dodge van drifting. I would credit him with that at least. He didn't credit himself. I would credit him with popularizing that idea online. Like, not popularizing the subculture in Japan as a whole, but popularizing the idea of drifting Dodge vans online. That was him. Absolutely. But yeah, Noriyaro. Noriyaro. Go check out his channel, you know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, thanks. Hey, glad to provide. Highly recommend his videos. And his most recent video, the lore video, fucking so good. I didn't realize Noriyaro literally applied for Top Gear Australia. That's so fucking good. Like, I'm like, holy shit. Tate has the best car selection. Do not bring up Andrew Tate in my fucking chat, bro. The dude is literally fucking... He's literally sex trafficking people. Do not bring up Andrew Tate in my fucking chat, bro. God damn. Don't bring up Andrew Tate in my chat. Bro literally self-trafficked. Bro literally sexually trafficked a bunch of people. Don't bring that shit up, yo. Next van, I should get a GMC. Yo, GMC Safaris are fucking cool as hell. I ain't gonna lie. I like GMC Safaris. What do I want to do next in not GTA, in BeamNG though? What am I thinking? Thinking I might. Do I want to switch map or do I want to go? Ooh, I think I'll do this one real quick. Did Tate actually traffic people? I don't know. That is like what he got arrested for, isn't it? Check real quick. I'll literally check it right now. God damn, fuck the New York Times, yo. So here we go. Trafficking underage persons and just trafficking in general. Yeah, charged with human trafficking. They have previously been charged with human trafficking, and Andrew Tate has been charged with rape before. Not nice people. I don't have any fucking respect for him. No way. I have no respect for Andrew Tate. Bro is a fucking scumbag, and I have no idea why people... Bro literally got charged with rape and human trafficking. I mean, like, now, I'll acknowledge, false rape charges happen. That shit happens. So I try not to judge too hard on anybody's case kind of thing. Just before I do the research, I try not to judge too hard kind of thing. Because false shit happens. That shit happens. But bro got put on human trafficking with underage trafficking and rape charges. No, bro is guilty. Like, come on. Like, come on. In Romania, which is not his home country. I have no fucking respect for Andrew Tate at all. None. Absolutely zero. Bro is a fucking piece of shit scumbag, and I don't know why people respect him. I have no idea why. I have no idea why. What, was he convicted or accused? Well, let me just look at the article real quick. Because there's a big difference between convicted or accused. I'll acknowledge. I don't believe he has been convicted yet. Here we go. So he was charged with human trafficking. It's pretty fucking hard to get a human trafficking charge. If somebody's getting a human trafficking charge, it's pretty fucking obvious they were doing it. You don't get charged with human trafficking for no reason. Now, I'll acknowledge, as said, fake rape charges happen. People say shit, it happens, people get, that shit happens. That's not me defending anybody or anything like that. I'm just simply saying that fake sexual assault and rape charges, like, one party says one thing, the other party says another thing, opinions differ, shit might have not actually happened, and it went through anyway, and somebody lost the court case. I'm just saying, that shit happens. That shit happens. It's been proven that it happens, that shit happens. However, being charged with human trafficking, false human trafficking charges don't fucking happen. If it's human trafficking, it's human trafficking. That shit doesn't happen, kind of thing. Yeah. I'm not too keen on Tate. Just wondering. Yeah, I'm not too keen on Tate either. Yeah, I'm just trying to explain my thought process, kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not. As you guys can tell, I'm not particularly I'm not particularly keen on Andrew Tate either. That dude is a fucking walking piece of shit. Same with his brother. Crazy shit, yo. Crazy shit for real. I have no respect for the dude. If it comes out that all of the charges and that all of the accusations were false, I'll acknowledge, I'll accept it, because I'm not one, if it comes out that it's all false, I'm not one to deny what the court says and whatnot. You know, if the court says it's all false, hey, that is what it is, kind of thing. But I will be very surprised if it comes out that it's all false, frankly put. I will be very surprised. Locked in, though. Locked in. He doxed himself by showing a box of pizza he ordered on stream. Yo, actually? Like, how do you dox yourself by showing a... Like, was his address on the pizza? Like, what? That loaded in really... BMW M5 would destroy an E30? Well, I mean, like, yeah, but they're also not comparable at all. Like, an M5 is a modern car, and an E30 is, like, I don't know, fucking 40 years old. They're not comparable at all. Have y'all seen the new M5 Touring, though? God damn, I'm not really one for modern BMWs, but it looks nice. I really like... We're all good. I really like how the new BMW M5 Touring looks. It looks really good. It really does look good. I ain't gonna lie. Wagons are gas? Yeah. No, for real. Love the E30. Same here. Same here. The E30 is so nice. But the E30 and the M5, I'm like, they're not comparable. One is a full-size car. The other is basically a compact by today's standards. They're not comparable cars at all. Like, saying that an M5 would win against an E30, I just don't feel like it's really fair. Like, if you had, like, an M3 E30 against an old M5, I mean, like, maybe, but I don't know. Oh, he did not dox himself. Oh. I'll look up at chat for 1 second and I flip and die. Oh my god. Let's try that again. So that story was fake? Okay, good to know. So the pizza box story was fake. Good to know, good to know. Could go for a cigar right about now. Honestly, I could go for a cigarette right about now. Talking about this topic and shit, it I don't really like talking about drama. It's not my thing. But I just wanted to go ahead and cover my opinion on it just straight up because I do not like that dude. If I got a DM from him and he was like, yo, you want a collab? I'd be like, no. In fact, honestly, I wouldn't even reply. I genuinely wouldn't. I would not reply. Nope. I just wouldn't even acknowledge that I got it to begin with. Bums me out. Yeah, I just don't like talking about that. Like personally, like I just try to, like, I don't look at the news. Like, genuinely, I genuinely don't look at the news. I don't. I get all of my news from friends and family. Genuinely. I just hear about it when I'm talking with friends and family. I literally don't look at the news myself. I have no idea what's going on until I hear what's going on from my friends and family. Genuinely don't look at the news. It's just so fucking toxic. And I don't feel like dealing with it. And so no, literally, I do kind of need a cigarette. I don't like looking at drama videos. I would watch drama videos every once in a while when I was in, like, high school and middle school and stuff. And throughout college, like the beginning of college, maybe I'll watch one every once in a while. But these days, I don't watch any drama videos. I think the last drama video I watched was Tommy Innett's video on Dream. which I just watched because I was like, oh my god, there's more dream drama. I was like, what the fuck? How is there more? How is this dude still creating drama? But I watched it and I was like, okay, this is like the stupidest drama possible. I understand Tommy Innett's response about the drama, like 100% warranted. But like also like, what the fuck is this dude doing to make more drama? Like, goddamn. Like, why? Just, I don't understand why people can't just keep their mouth shut. Kind of thing, which honestly I should probably learn a bit about, because I should probably be keeping my mouth shut about this too, because I mean, like, hey, what I'm saying could be construed as controversial, I guess, in some way, shape, or form. I got no idea, but oh my god, I have 2 laps. Oh fuck, I didn't realize there were 2 laps. Oh fuck. Alright, we ball. Better not be controversial? Yeah, I try not to be controversial. I just don't care to really look at politics. Like, I have my opinions on politics. I just don't feel the need to share them online. The only politics I'll talk about, and the only politics I try anywhere near to pay attention to, is stuff with tobacco. And maybe alcohol and other stuff, too. I just don't care to cover anything else, honestly. I really don't. I really don't care to look at anything else. I just try to look at, like, tobacco politics just to know, okay, do I need to stock up on cigarettes or pipe tobacco or cigars right now, or am I all good? That's really all I try to look at. My right brake is fading. I don't know why it's specifically my right front brake is fading, but that one is fading. Legalize Cuban cigars. When I become president, yes, that will happen. Use Nissan Altima. This is basically as close as we can get to a Nissan Altima and BeamNG, I think. But yes, I do honestly kind of need to download a Nissan Altima mod, because I kind of want to do some time trials with the Nissan Altima, in all honesty. I do kind of want to do that. I think that would be pretty based. Legalized Cuban cigars, even though they're kind of mid these days. I mean, like, I've had 1 or 2 good ones. One of the other ones I had was very, very mid. It was not good for the price, frankly put. But I think I'm like, I wouldn't say Cuban cigars are better than, like, any other New World cigars I've had in the past. I would just say they're different. They have a different flavor to them. Like, Cuban cigars, I don't know, they kind of... Am I going to do it again? I did it again. Like, Cuban cigars, to me, they have a more floral flavor to them. And I've never really gotten that from a New World cigar, frankly. But I've never gotten a sort of floral flavor from a New World cigar, like a sort of chalky flavor, a dry flavor, a chocolatey flavor, a coffee-like flavor, a toffee-like flavor. Yeah, for sure. But a floral-like flavor, I've never gotten that from a New World cigar before. Yo, wait, hold up. Complete a lap in under 3:09? Yo, I fucking murdered that shit. I wasn't even fucking paying attention. My best lap was 2:26. Holy shit, I murdered that shit. Oh my god. I wasn't even paying attention, I was just talking. Holy shit. Yo, what the fuck? Oh my god. I got all motherfucking 5 stars. Holy crap, y'all. Oh my god. Damn, let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Cuban cigars are great. I mean, like, I'm not going to deny. They are good. I enjoy them. But I don't think they're any better than New World cigars, personally speaking. They're just different. Like, I've never gotten a sort of floral taste from a New World cigar before. Now, granted, I haven't really tried a lot of Cuban cigars. I've only tried 3 of them, I want to say. 4 cigars that contain Cuban tobacco, 3 Cubans, 3 Cuban puros. And I've enjoyed most of the ones I've had besides 1, which was trash. It was horrible, and it was way overpriced for what it was. Overall, I've had a better experience than not with Cuban cigars. but I haven't had a better experience with New World cigars. They just taste different, and to me, as an American who doesn't have a lot of experience with Cuban cigars, they taste very unique. I like them, but I'm not going to say they're better than anything else. Are they great, though? So far, I'm thinking they're pretty dang good. Let me just put it that way. What makes Cuban cigars so good? Hype and unavailability. Everywhere else in the world besides the United States, they're readily available, and they're not nearly as hype as people make them out to be. But in the United States, people are so hype about them because they are illegal here. And that's pretty much what it comes down to. That's the problem with Cubans from what I read. The quality is just inconsistent. The quality is inconsistent. You can order the same cigar twice and get a different experience. Yeah. I mean, like, it's that way with any cigar. Just to say it frankly, I'm like, any cigar can have a different roller and can have a slightly different sort of tightness or looseness or something like that. But I've read Cuban cigars are more inconsistent than other brands, than other New World cigars. That's what I've read online. And while I haven't experienced that myself because I haven't ever smoked a Cuban cigar twice, I wouldn't be terribly surprised in all honesty. Habanos are my fave though. Habanos is just a type of leaf that is made with like Cuban seed. Habanos does not actually mean made from Cuba, which I think is really interesting. I was like, why is this cigar saying Habano wrapper? At first, when I first saw a Habano cigar, I was like, why does this cigar say Habano wrapper? Because I was like, doesn't that mean Havana? Like, doesn't that mean it's from Cuba? But actually, no, it just means it's made with, like, a Cuban seed leaf, which I think is really, really, really interesting. Not actually grown in Cuba, though. Let's go. Cubanos are amazing sandwiches. I've never had one before, but I have heard good things, yeah. Cuban cigars taste like hay? I wouldn't quite say so, but they do have a more sort of grassy floral taste to them. I won't deny that. But I've definitely tasted things that taste more like hay, in my opinion. And this is not to say that I don't like Cuban cigars. I do like Cuban cigars. I think they're solid. I do enjoy them. But I don't think... I personally don't think that the hype people give them is really... I don't think it's worth it. I think they're overhyped. Cuban cigars are absolutely overhyped. They're not bad. They're pretty good, in fact. But are they overhyped? Absolutely. They are absolutely overhyped. But they are good. I enjoy them. But they're absolutely overhyped. Oh, clean, clean. I'm gonna just try to scrape this dude's mirror off. Did it? Ha! Clean! I got his mirror off, and I didn't lose my mirror. Let's go. Let's go. Hit and run, baby. Just lose mirror off. Oh, I didn't quite get it. All right. Yo, the brakes start fading on this hella fast, I ain't gonna lie. How many drinks are we in? Total today, 4. Total during this live stream, 3.5. No, total today, 4.5. Total during this live stream, 3.5. I love driving the Ibishu Pessima. It's so much fun. The Ibishu Pessima is so based. It's so much fun to drive. Do I think I'll ever smoke green on the channel? No. I have no intention of ever smoking green on the channel. I'm like, green cigars? Yes. Because there are legitimately cigars, real tobacco cigars, that still contain leaf that is green. And I will absolutely review those on the channel. But green as in the herb, as in the sticky icky? No. I have no intention of ever... You bitch! Yo, what the... I need the BeamNG devs. Can the BeamNG devs like give me a model with like a Glock 19 so I can like get out of my car after a crash and like shoot the AI that hit me? Can they do that? Like devs, hey, BeamNG devs, please give me a model. Like I know I can get out of the car and like walk around and stuff. How do I do that? It's Z, right? No, it's I don't remember what key. I can get out of the car. Glock 17. Okay, like Glock 7, but Glock 19 too. Glock 19 too. But this dude's talking. I need a model where I can hop out of the car and you know take care of the AI after they crash into me. Can we? Is that okay? Like having a model of a character where after an AI crashes into me, we take care of things, you know, peacefully, without exchanging insurance information. And when I say peacefully, I mean not at all peacefully. BeamNG devs, if y'all are watching this stream right now, that would be much appreciated. Thank you very much. Ha, bro just got disappeared. Let's go. You can do that. It's called GTA 5. Yes, but it doesn't have the same crash physics simulator aspect of BeamNG. And that's one of the reasons why I love BeamNG. Like, BeamNG is so much fun because of the physics simulator. It's a realistic... I was not going nearly fast enough. Oh my god. Realistic flight super. Okay, yes, yeah, some things do need to be fixed. It's still in beta. It's not perfect. It is still in beta. But, the crash physics aspect of this game is most certainly more realistic than GTA. Anyhow, I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that as a win. Yeah, I'm gonna take that as a win. We're all good. What's this time trial? I'll go for that. I'll try it. I mean, like, it's still in beta, kind of thing. But the crash physics aspect of it is certainly more realistic than GTA. Like, GTA is very much arcadey. This is, in my opinion, BeamNG is much more challenging to drive in than GTA. Not 4, 5. GTA 4 is about as challenging. GTA 5 is way easier to drive in than GTA 4 and is far easier than BeamNG.Drive in my personal opinion. That's just my personal take, though, of course. It might be controversial to say that, but that's just my personal take. Plus, GTA 6, can you drive a Ferrari, a Chevette Bolide with 6 wheels? I don't think you can. I don't think you can. Barely tapped it. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. Oh, man, that would have been so clean if I hadn't tapped it. That is what it is. It's too easy on 5. Cars are floating. They are. GTA 4, I mean, like, it's so much more challenging. And I get why they changed it for GTA 5. They wanted to make it easier and more accessible for a wider audience. It's understandable. Absolutely understandable why they made the change. And while I like the challenging aspect of GTA 4, I mean, like, sometimes you just want it to be easy kind of thing. Especially when you're doing, like, races and stuff like that. But, personally, I like a more realistic. I personally like a more realistic experience when it comes to most games. GTA games, I don't really have my expectations for realism. It's GTA. I'm not going to expect realism, but I don't mind a little bit of a challenge. And I feel like BeamNG, like, driving physics are like the perfect point of being like a challenge, yet like not a challenge at the same time, depending on the car you're using. But yeah. I don't know. You ever play Forza? Not as technical as BeamNG, but definitely fun sometimes. I need to. I have not played Forza, but I really want to. I've heard really good things. I watched Deoxide. Shout out Deoxide. I really like his videos. And his Forza edits are a fucking banger. Forza 5 is coming to the PS5? Deadass? I thought it was an Xbox exclusive. Damn. I didn't know that. I had no clue. Very interesting. But yeah, I mean, like, I think GTA 5 physics are good, but sometimes they're a bit too arcadey, which is not bad. But I like a little bit of a challenge every once in a while. I don't know. I think the perfect thing for, like, GTA for me is that I'd like to be able to, like, flip between physics. Like, if I'm playing, like, story mode and I'm needing to do, like, car chases and shit like that, I want it to be easy. I want it to be, like, if I put, like, GTA on easy mode, for example, like, I want it to be, like, really easy driving, really arcadey driving, shit like that. And, like, GTA Online, just overall arcadey driving kind of thing. Because it's GTA Online. But, like, if you put the game on hard mode, I want BeamNG, GTA 4 level shit where the cars just fucking flip over randomly. That's what the fuck I want. And I think that would be really cool. Like, you put GTA 6 on easy mode, for example, drives like an arcade. I'm like, we got the most of both worlds. Easy mode, arcade. Or maybe it's a selectable option outside of difficulty. And then you select hard mode, and all of a sudden the cars are really hard to drive. It's more realistic. Or maybe it's a different option other than just difficulty. I don't know. I think that would be really cool. I think that would be really cool because then you would get the best of both worlds. You would get arcadey and you would get a more realistic driving experience. I think that would be really cool. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. We got the JDM car though. Let's go, y'all. Let's go. Rolled it already. It's okay. What's my favorite JDM? Toyota BB Open Deck. Y'all might think I car looks like Oliver. It looks like a mix of Oliver is an Opel Kadett. I would say it looks more like a 60s, 70s Nissan Hakoska, a Nissan Skyline from then. I'm like, let me open up a photo real quick. Let's see, Nissan Hakoska. Here we go. Yeah, looks more like this in my opinion. Let me go and just make another one of these. Let me show y'all at the same time as I've already got this open, if I can. Let's see, window capture 2. There we go. All right, big bet. So I mean, like, it looks more like one of these in my personal opinion. Like, just put it off the side. Okay, can I? Here we go. Yeah. Oh, wait, that doesn't do anything. I'm moving it across my screen, but it doesn't really do anything. But it looks more like this in my personal opinion. It looks more like a Hakoska, if you ask me. Oliver? I don't know. I don't really see it. Oliver, Opel Kadett, a bit thinner in my opinion. Two-door. The color is definitely very reminiscent of Oliver, though. I will acknowledge that. The color is definitely very reminiscent. But I wouldn't consider it to really look all that much like Oliver from Top Gear. That's Richard. I wouldn't really consider it to look like Oliver, Richard Hammond's car, all that much personally. Maybe it's just me. I could be wrong. Can I fit? Pass on the bridge. Pass on the bridge. Yep, let's go. Clean. Crashing the gas pump. Does it blow up? Oh. Well, that's a shame. They need to add gas stations blowing up to this game. That's what I'm saying. Yo, I can go inside here? Yo, I didn't know I could go inside here. Yo, this is based. Crazy still has the car? No, for real. I hope he still has it after the divorce. Let me just put it that way. Because, I don't know if you heard, but Richard Hammond is getting divorced. I seriously, because he got Oliver a girlfriend too. So I hope he has both Oliver and Oliver's girlfriend after the divorce. I hope he didn't lose him. Because that would fucking blow for real. I highly doubt he lost Oliver. I'm not sure about Oliver's girlfriend, though. But, I fucking hope he didn't lose that shit. I hope he didn't lose that shit, let me tell y'all what. Because that shit would fucking blow. Because that car is so genuinely, Opel Cadets were never sold in the United States. Kinda want one. Just because I've seen Oliver so much, I ain't gonna lie. How's it going, Tatum Jepson Composer? Hope you're doing well, my man. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you're having a great one tonight. I'm having a great one. Hope you are as well, my man. Hope you are as well. Appreciate you stopping by, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir, yes, sir. Just gonna be playing some BeamNG for probably the next 15 minutes or so, and that's probably gonna be the stream right there. Just finishing up the stream as this moment in time I'm thinking. I think I'm gonna go, what do I want to go to? Which do I want to go for? I'm gonna go for the stanced one, because, based static gang for life. That's what I'm saying. Do unspeakable acts for Oliver. Don't say that, because that's gonna go on your police record when you do unspeakable acts for Oliver. So make sure you don't say that. What I say, though, you don't need Oliver, because that's Richard Hammond's. Richard Hammond wants to keep Oliver. What you want is an Opel Cadet. Yo, I just got a traffic violation. Based. We okay. We aight. We chillin'. Heard him saying she even has shares in the smallest cog. I think so, yeah. From what I heard, their departure from one another was amicable. I don't want to talk too much about it because, frankly put, he asked to respect their privacy and everything, so I don't want to cover it too much. But let me just leave it at this. I hope Oliver's doing all right. I hope Oliver's girlfriend is doing all right. I hope Richard Hammond is doing all right. I hope everybody in this situation is doing okay and whatnot. And I hope everybody's having a good one and is doing all right in this situation and whatnot. Yo, this shit fast as fuck. For real, yo. God damn. I like driving this car, I ain't gonna lie. I like driving this car. Actually, a couple cadets for sale in the United States. Dead ass? Damn. How much? That's a real question. I wouldn't mind having. I'm like pain in the ass to find parts for it. I think it would be really cool to own one. Avoid. Got him. Ha! Theo to stop at red light. Don't care, bitch. We ball. We ball. That's some saying. Oh. Engine still work. We all good. We are losing. We did lose like 3 wheels though. That would be the issue, I suppose. What's up, homie? How you doing? You want to race? You want to race? You want to race? You want to race? Oh, I think he wants to race. I think he wants to race. Oh, no! Oh, no! I hit him and pitted him into the bridge. Oh, wow! I won the race. Oh, no! I can't believe that happened. Oh, no! $17K? Bruh. But yeah. I personally, like, I love Oliver as a car. I think Oliver is a really, really, really cool car. Lots of cool history behind it. But I personally, I wouldn't want to own Oliver himself as a car. I would want to own just an Opel Kadett, and I would be perfectly happy with that. Because Oliver is Richard Hammond's car, and I want Richard Hammond to keep Oliver forever. That's what I'm saying. Matuz, you're just saying, let's hope he maintains a good relationship with his daughter. Cars can be bought. From what I can tell, I watched Drive Tribe. And from what I can tell, that appears to be exactly what is going on. Because his daughter, one of his daughter isn't making videos on Drive Tribe, but his other daughter is. I haven't watched any of them, I'll acknowledge, but I do need to. I need to see how they are and see what they're like and whatnot. But yeah, one of his kids is making videos on Drive Tribe. Shout out Drive Tribe. They got some good content. I enjoy their stuff. Look. Do I like Group B at all? I do. I love Group B. What's her name? The French woman. Oh, fuck. What's her name? I can't remember. Oh, man. What's her name? What's her name? Yeah, Michelle Mouton. Michelle Mouton. Yo. Yo, holy shit, C73, I had no idea. Michelle Mouton, though, genuinely is so fucking based. She is genuinely so fucking based. It's wild how fucking based she is. She is so based, bruh. Michelle Mouton is so fucking based. Holy shit. Yo, what? She recently... Yo, what? I gotta watch this. I gotta watch that. Michelle Mouton, I have massive respect. I have massive respect for her. She's based as hell. What's there we go.
I don't like to be the first man to lose against the girl.
I decided to stop completely smoking and drinking. Except champagne.
Now that goes fucking hard, yo! That goes hard! She decided to stop smoking and drinking. Except for champagne, yo. Michelle Mouton, yo, based as hell. Based as hell, yo. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yes, sir. Yeah, I like Group B. I do like Group B. Group B is based as hell. I really like Group B. It doesn't exist anymore for a reason, but it's based as hell for what it was. I'll acknowledge. Excuse me. Where do I want to go? I want to go to the highway. Yeah, I want to go to the highway. Highway. Yes. Yes. There we go. Highway. There we go. Quick travel. I want to do some swimming. Closest Tim Hortons to you is 2,200 miles away. Where the hell do you live? Even in the United States, even if you like live in even if you live in Texas, it's actually closer to go to Tim Hortons in Mexico than it is in Texas. Not joking, because there's a Tim Hortons in Mexico. That's not a joke, by the way. There's a Tim Hortons in Mexico. In fact, there's multiple. So 2,200 miles away? You must live in... I'm thinking Skittles, you probably live in Hawaii? I'm thinking Hawaii? They have one in West Virginia. Deadass, I didn't know that. I had no idea. You gotta be in Hawaii. I didn't know that. Guess that's the closest then. Hey. Yes, sir. Could be Alaska too, I suppose. But actually, Alaska is right next to Canada, and Tim Hortons is where Canada is where it's from. So, did I try Tim Hortons when I visited? I did not know. I can't really eat anything at Tim Hortons because I got allergies. We're gonna be doing some swimming in the Abishupessima, the slow ass Abishupessima. But you know, it's the beaters you got to be swimming in. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Cutting it up in the Abishupessima. Let's go. I got up the traffic density though. Low key. Going to Mexico? Hell yeah, brother. I really enjoyed my time in Mexico, I ain't gonna lie. Cheap cigarettes. Kind people. Good food. Cheap Airbnbs. I had a good time. I know a lot of people are very nervous about visiting Mexico, but it really depends on where you're visiting in Mexico. I'm like, if you're visiting the Detroit of Mexico, of course you're going to be nervous to go there. Just don't visit the Detroit of Mexico. Visit the nice area of Mexico. Don't visit the Detroit of Mexico. Not all of Mexico is Detroit, by any means. Viva la Mexico, yes sir. I really enjoyed my time in Mexico. And I'm looking forward to visiting next time, I'll acknowledge. Oh, I hit the curb and I hit the wall, but we ball! Ha, that rhymed. Hit the curb, hit the wall, but we ball, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But, you know, Viva la Mexico. No, for real, for real. Mexico based, yo. A lot of Americans are very nervous about visiting Mexico. And, you know, the news here likes to fearmonger Mexico a lot. I will not deny that. Absolutely they do. But it depends on where you... Just like in any country, there's nice areas and there's not nice areas. Would I recommend any foreign tourist go to Detroit? Fuck no. Oh my god. Would I recommend any foreign tourist go to Compton? Hell no, bro. They're gonna get mugged. It's the exact same in that scenario. Don't go to the crap areas in any country kind of thing. Go to the areas you want to go to, unless you want to go to a crap area. Kind of thing. Or not a crap area. I'm not meaning to describe the areas of Mexico which can be sketchy for tourists as crap by any means. They're not crap. It's just areas that I personally am not willing to consider because, one, I don't know the language, and two, I'm not from there. So I feel like it would be easy to rip me off, frankly put. But if I ever felt bold enough, I'd love to visit, for example, Tijuana, Juarez, stuff like that. I wouldn't mind visiting by any means. Oh, that was so close. Oh my god. Holy crap. I have literally been foot to the floor this entire time. I literally have not lifted. I literally did not lift until just then. I really should have lifted before then, though, because I did just crash, but we ball. That was clean. That was clean. Live in San Diego and cross to Tijuana once a month for tacos. Never had an issue. This cow tongue tacos go hard. True. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah. Mexican gangs basically control tourist attractions, so at your own risk. Not true! This is fucking bullshit! No! Are there cartels in Mexico? Yes, it's absolutely true. There are. There are cartels in Mexico that have decided to switch from controlling drugs to avocado farms for whatever reason. Are there cartels in Mexico? There absolutely are. Are there gangs in the United States? Yes, there absolutely are. Do the cartels in Mexico control all the tourist attractions? Fuck no, they don't. Fuck no. And it just so happens that every once in a while some fucking stupid-ass cartel members decide to cap an American. Generally speaking, they want to stay the fuck away from Americans because it looks bad to kill tourists. It does. They do not control the tourist attractions. Trust me, bro. Trust me. They do not. Don't let the fucking government fearmonger you into fucking believing that shit. It's not true. Are there areas of Mexico where the cartels are dangerous and where I, as an American, am not really willing to visit because I just don't want to deal with the cartel and deal with the possible danger of dealing with them? Yes, there are. But there's areas of every country, besides maybe Japan, that I'm not willing to visit. Frankly put, I'm not willing to visit fucking Compton. I'm not gonna go there. I'm an American, and I'm not gonna go to fucking Compton. Y'all know fucking why? Because I'd probably get fucking shot. Because I'm some white-ass dude in the middle of fucking Compton who fucking looks like he's not from there. I'm probably gonna get fucking mugged. I ain't going to fucking Compton. I ain't going to anywhere sketchy kind of thing. It's not fucking happening, bruh. Jacob debunking anti-Mexico propaganda, life is good. I don't fucking get anti-Mexico propaganda. Fuck, I live in Compton. Okay, alright. It's not bad these days, you're saying, Whippy? Okay, maybe I would go to Compton then. See, I'm thinking Compton, like, all I've heard about Compton is, like, 1990s shit kind of thing. So it's not bad these days? It's true they make a profit off tourism. That's not true, yo. They don't own the tourist attraction. They don't fuck with tourism, yo. That is like the one field they don't fuck with. They deal with drugs. They deal with avocado. They deal with agriculture. They don't fuck with tourism. It's a bad look and they don't do it. That's fake. So Compton ain't bad no more, though? Only drive through, though. Yeah, maybe I should visit. Maybe I will visit Compton eventually. I don't know. Maybe. All I know is there's certainly areas of every country besides a handful. Iceland, for example. No, I'm not gonna get fucking mugged in Iceland. It's Iceland. Japan. I am the scary dude on the street in Japan. I'm 6'1". If nobody's gonna mug me in Japan, even the Yakuza aren't gonna mug me in Japan. Holy shit, I just realized I missed a donation 17 minutes ago and 9 minutes ago. My apologies, my man. I missed your donation. I don't know how the fuck I missed it. I think I've been on this spiel for a minute. From Poland, even you heard Compton 90s Compton more no more. See, I'm low on the uptake when it comes to news and shit. I got no idea. But yeah. But yeah, I mean, like, there's areas of every country besides a handful, Iceland and Japan, and maybe like Korea. I don't know, probably some other countries too. Pretty much every country in the world, there's areas that I'm not going to visit because, holy crap, why would I want to visit the areas like that? Because it just doesn't feel like it would be good for my well-being to be there, kind of thing. So why would I visit if it's not going to be good for my well-being? But basically, the point I was trying to say is, just like any country, Mexico has areas which might not be the best idea to visit. But just like any other country, there's plenty of beautiful, nice areas that are perfectly safe to visit as well. And the anti-Mexico propaganda on the news in the United States doesn't want you to believe that, and it's completely fucking fake. You're not going to get fucking instantly killed the moment you fly into Mexico. Even though that's what a lot of people would like you to believe, it's not fucking true. There's plenty of nice areas in Mexico. And there's plenty of areas that I won't go to. But I would have to say the nice areas that I am willing to go to certainly outweigh the not nice areas. And just like in Mexico, there's those nice and not nice areas, it's the exact same in the United States. There's areas in the United States I will absolutely go to, and there are areas in the United States I will absolutely not go to. And it's the same in other countries too. I don't fucking get the fucking Mexico propaganda, bro. I'm like, what the fuck does this fucking news have against fucking Mexico? It's a beautiful country with great people, great food, and cheap cigarettes. I don't get what the fucking deal is with, I don't get the deal, what the deal is with the anti-Mexico propaganda, but it's fucking BS. Let me tell y'all what, it's BS. This fucking propaganda shit, man, is BS. I need some water. I literally haven't had a sip of water in a minute. Thank you so much for the donos 17 minutes ago and 9 minutes ago. C. Thank you so much for the donations, my man. Appreciate the $1.25s. Appreciate the $2.50 total, my man. Both times you asked, you said something about it earlier. I always said I'm going to make a gambler car. If I do, you should co-drive. Honestly, I would be very tempted to take you up on that offer. I don't know you personally. Like, if somebody I knew personally was doing a gambler car, and they were like, the Caesar salad was created where? Wasn't it created in Mexico? I'm pretty sure it's created in Mexico. I can't remember, though. Freak Bob, be quiet, my man. Mexico is not sketchy. Just like any country, depends on where you are. No offense, Freak Bob, but you're trying to debunk what I've been saying for the last 15 minutes. And I'm not having people debunk what I've been trying to say for the last 15 minutes. But yeah, I think the Caesar salad was created in Mexico, if I remember correctly, right? But, how people still fall for this whole country is bad is crazy. No, for real, I don't fucking get it. Like, I don't understand why anybody would say an entire country is bad. Like, just like everywhere, there's nice areas and there's bad areas. Like, saying an entire country is bad is so fucking ridiculous. Like, it's an entire fucking country. How could an entire country be bad? Like, what the fuck? I don't get how people fall for that shit. As you said, a baseball hat. I don't know how the fuck people fall for that shit, for real. But, thank you so much for the donations. Once again, C, I do appreciate it. Apologies for taking so long to answer your question. I've been a bit distracted. I've also been a little bit buzzed. Yes, I would love to do Gambler. I would love to do the Gambler 500 eventually. That sounds like a lot of fun to me, frankly put. If I knew you personally, I would absolutely just immediately take you up on that offer. Like, if somebody I personally knew was like, yo, I'm doing the Gambler 500, do you want to co-drive? I'd be like, fuck it, I'm in. Like, right now. No questions asked. I'd be like, give me the dates. I'll make sure I'm good. I'm in. As long as the dates work. I would just straight up be there, kind of thing. However, thing is, I don't personally know you. I don't know you, and so as such, I'm not willing to say whether I am willing to co-drive or not. It's just one of those things where I don't want... the Gambler 500 involves days together, a lot of traveling. If I don't know the person I'm going to be traveling with or going to be spending a lot of time with on the road, I don't know. It's just not something I'm really comfortable with. So I can't say for sure whether I would co-drive if you did the Gambler 500. But I can say that if somebody I knew was doing the Gambler 500, then I would absolutely be perfectly willing to co-drive for them. And I think that would be a lot of fun, I ain't gonna lie. I do think that would be a lot of fun. Thank you so much for the donations. Once again, C. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the donations once again, my man. Thank you so much. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I will acknowledge, though, when I did say, like, no country has all bad places, there are still some countries I won't visit. For example, Somalia. I'm sure there's plenty of nice people in Somalia. I don't want to diss on the entire country of Somalia. I'm just not willing to visit it as an American. Iran, Iraq. I've had viewers from both Iran and Iraq. I have nothing against them. As an American, though, I don't personally feel like I would be safe there. I'm an American citizen, born and raised. You know, America hasn't exactly been great to Iran and Iraq in the past, so I am not really willing to visit there, frankly put. Afghanistan. I know I have some viewers from Afghanistan. America hasn't exactly been great for Afghanistan in the past. I don't know if I really want to visit there. North Korea, for example. I'd love to visit North Korea. I'm an American, though. I don't know if I'm really willing to visit. So most of the countries I am not willing to visit isn't really the problem with the country. It's more the problem with, wow, America really fucked up. It's more like America recently went to war with this country, and I don't know what the government's perception of Americans showing up is going to be. That's a lot of it. What about the Gambia? I don't know. I haven't really heard anything about the Gambia, in all honesty. I've got no idea. Stop yapping? That's like what I do, man. That's like what I do. All I be doing is yapping. That's what I be doing, you know what I'm saying? You go to Japan. You did go to Japan, though? Japan is like one of the nicest countries in the world. It's like right behind Iceland in like violent crimes. And America did like the worst thing to them, but not like in the 1990s. Not like in the 1990s. And also, they were the ones who declared war on us. So it's kind of different, in my opinion. Also, I really don't know a lot about the Gulf War and shit. But this is a good point, KHRTY. This is a good point. Place Japan. I love that meme so much. Genuinely, though, this is not a joke. This is not a joke. I uploaded, like, 1 or 2 videos where I was just smoking a cigarette, and it was just, like, in Japan, and it had Japan in the title. The videos did really well, and then I made, like, a very similar video in the United States, and the video did not nearly as well. And I'm like, yep, place Japan. It's so true. It's so true. It makes so much sense why lots of people are going to Japan for content, because, I mean, like, shit, it gets the views, frankly put, and I am planning on going back to Japan. And not only because it gets the views, but also because I just really enjoyed going to Japan. It's a great country. I really enjoyed being there. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I really enjoyed being there. South America is pretty dangerous. Man, it depends on where you go. An entire continent is not dangerous. There's plenty of nice places in Colombia. There's plenty of nice places in Brazil. There's plenty of nice places in Argentina, Chile, Uruguay, Bolivia. Plus many more on top of that. Not everywhere in an entire continent is dangerous. There are certain countries where I'm personally not willing to visit, not due to the people per se, but more due to the government, maybe not being a big fan of an American showing up. But if that wasn't the case, I would love to visit. There's many beautiful countries out there that I personally would not really feel safe in, not due to the people, but due to the government probably not being a fan of Americans showing up. That I think if that wasn't the case, I would love to visit, frankly put. Deadass, I discovered you from that Japanese smoking a cigarette on a train video. I genuinely believe that video wouldn't have done nearly as well if I didn't have Japan in the title. It's literally Japan, or place Japan. I'm like, that video did really well. I'm not gonna die. I'm very happy that video did so well. But I do genuinely, like, if they allowed smoking on like the Amtrak in the United States and I made that video in the United States, I don't think it would have done nearly as well. I think it would have still done well. I don't think it would have done badly. But I don't think it would have done as well. But, hey, glad to hear you found me through that video, Matuz. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. A lot of people that are apolitical fall for a lot of propaganda, but Jacob is genuinely nuanced in his approach to other countries. I just try to keep an open mind. Like, I try not... I'm like, I'll acknowledge... I'm like, I'm sure some of the opinions I have are influenced by media in some way, shape, or form, whether it be YouTube videos. I'm like, I enjoy watching travel videos. I try not to look at, like, the news about certain countries very much. But when I saw, I mean, like, on YouTube, that one travel channel where the dude ended up in prison. He was imprisoned by the Taliban, like, for no reason for, like, 6 months. I was like... All right, I don't think I want to go to Afghanistan. Like, beautiful country, really cool mountains, and I'm sure without some of the stuff going on there, that the people would be really nice, kind of thing. Afghanistan, I'd love to visit. Beautiful country. I'm sure there are plenty of great people there, everything like that. But after I heard that dude got in prison for like 6 months, I was like, man, I ain't going to Afghanistan. And I know I probably have some viewers from Afghanistan, and I mean no offense, of course. I really mean no offense. If I say I'm not willing to visit to a country, it's nothing personal against the people in that country. It's because of my own security. But when I saw that, I was like, I don't know if I'm visiting. What about Russia? Right now, I am not willing to visit Russia because they are currently taking Americans captive and trading them for Russians that are imprisoned in the United States. Yeah, I'm not visiting Russia. Not right now, at least. Not until the war's over. I'd love to visit Russia. Beautiful country. Great people. Government sucks. I'm not willing to visit Russia right now. Once this dumbass war in Ukraine is over, I'm willing to visit. But not right now. Not right now. I'm also not willing to visit Ukraine right now because I don't feel like going to a war zone. That's just me being straight up. I'm not going to a war zone. Ukraine, beautiful country, great people. Not willing to visit because I don't really want to visit a country that is at war. It's my own security that I'm concerned about. I want to do the Chernobyl tour someday. Same here. Like, I was so hyped. Like, literally, I was in high school, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to get out of high school. I'm going to go, like, visit Japan, and then I'm going to do, like, Ukraine and Chernobyl after that. And then this stupid fucking dumb shit broke out with Russia versus Ukraine. I'm like, shut the fuck up. Get it over with. I don't want to fucking deal with this shit. I want to go to Chernobyl, and I don't want to have to deal with a fucking war zone in front of me when I'm there. I just want to go to fucking Chernobyl and get a tour of Pripyat and stuff like that kind of thing because I think it's fucking cool. I think nuclear disaster sites are really fucking interesting, and I want to go to Chernobyl. That's what I'm saying. Yes, sir. Want to see the Chernobyl gigantic cat? There's a Chernobyl gigantic catfish? Yo. I'd love to visit Chernobyl in Moscow, but I agree that the Russian government is too awful to visit right now. I agree. Fully agreed. Absolutely. Chernobyl gigantic catfish? Yo, what? This can't be real. This can't be real. There's no way. There's no way this is real. There's no way. There's no way this is real. There's no way. There's no way that's real. That thing is huge. There's no way that is real, y'all. There's no way. No way. That can't... That's huge, bro. Also, if I was this dude, I would not be in that fucking water. If this is a real photo. Alright. I would not be in that water. And I would not be eating that fish. I know catfish can get big. But I don't think it was mutated to be that big by Chernobyl. I don't know. That's just my kind of my personal take, at least. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I mean, like, this thing's huge. I'm like, what is this? Caught in the Po River by an angler. What is the Po River? River in Italy. So yeah, it's not just mutant catfish. That's been debunked right there. It's not really mutant catfish in Chernobyl. I'm like, I'm sure there are giant catfish in Chernobyl's cooling pond, but are they but they're not radiation mutants. There we go. Yeah, they're not radiation mutants. They're just They're just catfish chilling in the pond. Yeah. I should have just read the headline, because that just told me the information I need to know right there, honestly. Have you seen the Chernobyl series on HBO? I have, yes, but it is a dramatization. But it's really good. I enjoyed it. But it's very much a dramatization. Vietnam sounds fun. I want to visit Vietnam. Vietnam, beautiful country we want to visit. Same with Thailand. Y'all know why. Y'all know why I want to visit Thailand. No, I'm just kidding. Not for that reason. I just want to visit Thailand because it seems like a beautiful country. Seems like it's really cool to visit. Really want to visit the Philippines. Really want to visit Indonesia as well. Malaysia, Singapore. I want to visit a lot of Southeast Asia. A lot of it. I'll acknowledge. There's a lot of countries I want to visit. Trying to figure out what hoodie that is. This is a hoodie I got at the thrift shop years ago. It's for a roofing hoodie based in Richmond, Virginia. I don't know how many of these exist, but the roofing company is called Roofing Supply Group. A Beacon Roofing Supply Company. So you could give them a call at one of the numbers on the back of the hoodie. There you go. Give them a call, see if you get the hoodie. Just straight up doing an ad for their company. Is gambling allowed on stream? I think it is, yeah, as long as it's like websites that are like allowed by Twitch and YouTube, but I'm not doing that because Jacob is mirrored. Well, you can just take a screenshot and unmirror it. But, what was I about to say? Yeah, no, gambling is allowed on stream. You can gamble on Twitch and YouTube. You just have to use one of the websites they allow. I'm personally not much of a gambler, though. I'd much rather spend my money on cigarettes, so, yeah. New Zealand? I do want to visit New Zealand and Australia, I ain't gonna lie. They're a bit pricey to visit right now, but I do want to visit, yeah. Gambling with life, that's how we do it. Damn right, brother. Damn right. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Only gamble on Red Dead. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Doesn't want to gamble away cigarette money. You're damn right, my man. You are damn right. I do not want to gamble away my cigarette money. Cigs and booze, baby. As he said, Whippy. Kick is gambling friendly. Yes, they are. Scarily so, because I went on Kick to see like what was going on there and what kind of content was there, just to see if I get any ideas for my own content. And oh my god, all the top streams were gambling, and I was like, oh my god, okay, I'm not doing that. I was like, holy shit. I know. What was it? Los Polos TV reacted to my day drinking video a while back, and he posted his reaction that he did on stream onto his channel, which did very well and helped promote my day drinking videos quite a bit, which I appreciated. I checked out his content though, and I was like, okay, he does like just chatting streams. Then I went to another one, and I was like, oh, it's gambling, which I thought was amusing. I'm like, hey, he's able to make it work, kind of thing. He's making money doing it and shit, not gambling but streaming. I highly doubt he's making any money gambling, but that's his niche. He does online slots. And you know, fuck it. I respect that shit. You know what I'm saying? I respect that shit, yo. Yeah, Los Polos TV. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Kick has the KCIP program, paid by the hour. What is that? I've never heard of that before. Am I streaming tomorrow? I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. Next stream will be Wednesday. Look forward to it. Slots look so miserable, it hurts. No, like, for real. Like, if I'm going to do slots, I might as well just go to fucking Vegas. Why would I do slots online? Like, if I'm going to do slots, I'm going to do it in Vegas. And I'm going to go and close BeamNG.Drive, because I don't think I'm playing anymore today. I think that's about all I wanted to play. I ain't going to lie. Yeah, I mean, like, if I'm going to do slots or some sort of gambling, like, don't get me wrong, like, I like playing cards a lot. Like, bridge, I love playing bridge. No, putting money down on bridge games, not my thing. I don't like putting money down. I just like playing games. I played poker before. It's fun. I like playing poker. I like playing blackjack. It's fun. I don't like putting money down for them, though. I just like playing card games and shit and counting cards and everything like that. I mean, like, literally, like, Vegas will kick you out for counting cards, which I think is so BS. It's literally a talent. Counting cards is not cheating. It's literally what you have to do when you play bridge. Like, it's literally, that's what you, to win the game, you literally have to count cards in bridge. Which, by the way, is an old person game, and by the way, is a fantastic game. Don't shit on bridge, y'all. Bridge is fucking based as hell, and I love playing it. But I'm like, I like doing a scratchy every once in a while. Doing scratchies is fun every once in a while. But if I'm gonna go do slots or some shit, I'm going to fucking Vegas and I'm pulling the handle myself. Let me tell y'all what. I should do a Vegas live stream where I go to Vegas and I just gamble. We're like, all right, guys, I have $200. I'm gonna gamble $200 away. It's a 30-minute stream because it's all gone after 30 minutes. They wouldn't let me film inside though, I don't think. Sadly, they don't like filming in casinos. Yeah, no, they don't, from what I know. My grandma agrees with your bridge comment. Hell yeah, brother. Bridge is based as fuck. I love bridge. It's so much fun. And it's literally... I mean, like, I haven't played it in years. I really want to get back into it because it genuinely is such a fun game to play. And it's man, people think of card games and they're like, oh, there's no strategy to it. There's just like tactics and then it's luck. No, bridge is like chess, but cards. It's so much fun. Highly recommend. It's, if you guys are looking for a fun game to play, that is like, that you can like meet up and go play with like people like literally every weekend, because bridge has weekly meetups, and I guarantee if you live even in a small town, there might be weekly bridge meetups. Now, the people that are there are not going to be your age unless you are 50, 60, 70 years old. If not a little bit older than that. If you're in your 20s, 30s, and you want to go play bridge, everybody you're playing against is probably going to be older than you, with some variation, of course. There might be some people that are older than you, or that are younger than you. But it really is, I mean, like, it's one of those games where I'm like, there's chess meetups in my local area. They're not really that much of a thing anymore. They used to be a thing pre-COVID. Bridge meetups? Oh, they kind of disappeared during COVID, but they are still as big as fucking ever. Y'all want to play a game and go literally meet up with people every single Saturday and go play against them? Bridge, yo. Go play bridge. Seriously. Dead ass. Go play bridge. Find your local bridge meetup, and there will be shit tons of people there. Rotary Club in every city has bridge meetups. I believe it. All oldies but fuck. I mean, like, they're chill. They're chill. Ain't nobody shitting on the old person. Ain't nobody dissing on the young person that's learning how to play bridge, kind of thing. They might talk shit, but the truth of the matter is that nobody's gonna diss you for being there, which is fantastic. How do you play bridge online? There's a website called Bridge Online. And there you go. I'd recommend watching some YouTube tutorials first. But if you want to play bridge online, then, I mean, like, there's a couple websites where you can literally just play bridge for free against other people, or you can play it against an AI. And that would probably be your best option. I'd recommend watching a couple YouTube videos first. But there are plenty of online bridge options as well. Euchre is another old person meetup card game. I've never heard of that one before. Let me look that one up. Man's hustling the elderly. I ain't betting money, my man. I don't bet money. I don't bet money with them. It's not what I do. It's a trick-taking card game. Commonly played in Australia, Canada, and in Midwestern United States. I've never heard of this before, but that explains it because I'm not from the Midwestern United States. Responsible for introducing the Joker into the modern deck of cards. Dead ass, really? Four players playing two teams, so that's a lot like bridge. Party sitting opposite each other. Yep. All right. 24 pack is used. Interesting. This might be pretty interesting to look into. Oh fuck! Literally, its scoring is very similar to bridge. Oh wow! How have I never heard of this before? What the fuck? How have I never heard of this before? Yo, damn! Hell yeah! I'm gonna have to look into this. I'm gonna have to try playing this. This looks gas, yo. This looks like a lot of fun. I'm gonna keep this tab open. This looks like a lot of fun. Very cool. I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Appreciate the game recommendation. I'm gonna have to relearn how to play bridge because it's been a couple years. And then after that, I think I'm gonna have to try to learn how to play that one. Honestly, that and mahjong. Hey, appreciate the dono. C, thank you so much for the dono, my man. You're just saying enjoy the stream. Had this shit on the background playing during my night shift, Jacob. Have a good night. Have a good night, homie. Hey, of course. Thank you so much for the dono, C. I realize for your second donos / third dono, it did take me a minute to answer your question, but I hope I could answer your question to the fullest extent. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the $1.25. Once again, C. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having a good one as a whole. Hope you've enjoyed watching the live stream. I'm going to be on the stream in just a couple minutes, I do think. Appreciate you stopping by, my man. And thank you so much once again for all the donations throughout the stream. Hope you had a great one. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate the support once again, Mr. C. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Bridge stream when? Ooh, good question. Probably after I finish Quake. I'm thinking I'm going to do... I don't want to guarantee anything. Because I might just say I just changed my mind. But Wednesday, I'm thinking I might do just a chatting stream. Just kind of talk and chat, kind of like I'm doing right now. But of course, earlier on in the stream, I was playing BeamNG.Drive. But I'm probably just going to do a chatting stream Wednesday. Maybe play a little bit of some random small video games. Maybe a little bit of GeoGuessr or something like that kind of thing. While I'm chatting. Excuse me. And then I'm thinking Friday, I'm probably going to do another stream, play more than likely Quake. Possibly I'll be streaming someday during this weekend. No guarantees, but I'll probably do GTA then. And then probably next week, if I finish Quake, I'll probably try to do a bridge stream then. Either that or Mahjong. Probably bridge first, but I do want to learn how to play Mahjong too. Yeah. GTA Guesser? True. I should try GTA Guesser, I ain't gonna lie. I have no idea where a lot of the parts in the GTA map are. I should try GTA Guesser, though. Hey, have a good one, C. Sleep tight, yo. Sleep tight. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Have a great one, my man. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. The Everclear flask. I got it over there. I got it. Literally over there. It's right over there. Alright there, y'all. I think I'm going to be ending the stream right here. Hope you all have enjoyed watching today's stream. If you guys have enjoyed watching today's stream, of course, please make sure to like and subscribe for more content. If you guys are watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe and check out everything in the description down below, including but not limited to my Instagram, my book, my merch, my P.O. Box, my website, my book, which is $12 on Amazon. It's all about the stupid stuff I did in high school. Go check it out if you guys want to hear some stories I've never told on video. Go read my book. I've also got my merch on Amazon. $19.99 starting price for t-shirts in the United States. Go check out my t-shirts. Go check out my merch in general. If you guys are on YouTube, Twitch, you guys can go check all that stuff out on the About page down below the live stream as well. Appreciate y'all stopping by. Hope you guys have enjoyed watching today's stream. And till the next one, y'all, stay safe and peace and have a great one. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know what I'm saying? Have a great one, y'all. What am I saying? Got my words a little bit jumbled up. Have a great one, y'all. Stay safe and peace and have a great one. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know what I'm saying?